Good morning! Happy Saturday. I'm just drilling for cash. Get some more resources so we can make a monorail. Well, that's a teleport. I don't know how you're supposed to find resources in this game. You just seem to have to randomly run around looking for them. Maybe it needs to be a scanner or something. Janky? There's nothing janky about it, man. $300, that's quite a bit. Come on, you can do it. If we can find some more before we move on. Ah! I'm trying keyboard and mouse this morning rather than controller.
30 already. Wow.
No roots, thank you for 30 months. Oh, there's one. M. Hoffman, thank you for 65. Where's the Martians? They hear you coming and they run away. That's what happens. Especially when they see pups. Speaking of pups.
Hello.
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 Hello. Yeah, do you want to finish your sentence, Sean?
I'm good.
One day I'll learn to read minds.
Yeah.
And I'll know when you need to be dragged down and when it's available or convenient. Have you seen the new Roadcraft map? Yeah. Yeah, I've got Puppy News, you say. I subscribe to Puppy News.
Hey, it's up to date, innit?
Oh, it's quite often wrong, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like fake news. I think you need to start your own social media platform.
Puppy Truths.
Yeah. Nah, not Pups Bug. Nobody's on that platform, are they? Now, it needs to either be called something truth or people's something. That's generally the way to go, isn't it? It's like it's your or it's people's. Belongs to people and it's truthful. Puppy Social Truthful People's Book. Or the People's Book of Puppy Truth. There you go. Oh, there's some more. I need an ore scanner. That's what I need. I wonder if you can get an ore scanner in this game.
Wow, the months fly by when you're having fun.
And are you having fun, Grumpy? Thank you for 10 months. What are you doing, a mission?
Yeah.
This is an annoying place. Am I having fun? Yeah, yeah. I enjoy this game. It's funny. Apart from that last bit of ore, I don't enjoy that. Right, we'll get it. You will be mine. Right, that's almost 1,000 ore I've collected.
Nice.
So I can finish off my little monorail. Oh, that's an annoying bit of ore. What the heck? Why would you put it up there? Ah! I hate gravity.
It's rubbish, really, isn't it?
It's overrated. I need a different design machine for this. This is crazy. There we go. How far come? There we go. Oh, the sideways friction on the tyres is just utter nonsense. Thank you for 81 months, Ryan. Thank you, especially for tier 3. Right, that is 1,000 stuffs. That'll do me. Get back to my monorail. Is that really the nearest place? Okay. Why are you kidding me? I've got to get over this terrain with this monorail. Nope, it's not a blueprint, is it? It's a... There it is. My little buggy. There's no sideways tread. I know, it's not really the tread that makes the difference, is it? Oh, that's not the problem. The problem is the bit of rubber that actually hits the surface is very ungrippy. Like, it slides so easily. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, 3.2k in that direction. Is that what I'm trying to get to? I'm either a lot higher or a lot... I must be higher. Oh, let's just keep going. Mars does have different gravity, but I just feel like Pirelli should have made a better compound.
I agree.
One that could last more than 24 laps. I mean one that can stick on Mars.
25 ball.
Oh, sorry, yeah, they've improved it. Andrew, thank you for 94 months. That. No, I don't want that. Don't want the theory. How do I build it? There we go. That one. Rotate. Pitch. So we're going down, so we'll pitch it like that. Why didn't you build? Lovely. Can't see where the entrance comes in on this thing. Doing all right, Jason? Bit of a roller coaster ride, but hey ho. Now, I need to go over there now because it looks to me like the entrance comes out the back and I have to go back that way. Yep. Scumbag game. Too close to connecting structure. What on earth does that mean? I'm trying to connect to it.
Means you need a wider bend.
Or like a Monaco.
Yeah.
Bend too sharp. Why did they tell me to link to this? This is just ridiculous. It's facing the wrong way. Can we turn the platform around or remove the cap on the end and put it on the end? If I get up here. Wrong way. Backwards. Looks like you did a mission.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
I built a drive-through.
Did you now? Is that a Mook something?
No,
Mook
Five
Pups?
Guys. Pups, yeah.
5 pubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Pups did something. I don't really want it going down to go up again. It's so annoying when it does this. Actually, I could probably just connect those two now. Yay! Right, let's have a go. Let's take a ride. Could have given you a 6-wheeler. Mate, I've already modified that. Go, you go without me. Right, let's see how we get on. We're building. I have to build a monorail. I have to connect these two stations. Well, that is a sharp turn for a monorail. The main issue when you build a monorail is not to make it go down too quickly, because the low gravity will just pitch you off. Joel is fun, thank you for 5 months. Andrew, thank you for 94. Ryan, thank you for 81. Custard, thank you for 91. James with 5 years. Happy anniversary, James. It's speedy. It's a lot quicker than it would be to travel across the surface. Look at that surface. That was a long monorail I just built. Flipping heck. It's only when you ride it you realise how long it is. I take it while I'm on this, you can't call another one at the other end.
Probably not.
It must lock it out when it's in use, right?
You'd hope so.
Yeah, man, that is a long monorail. Well, it works in that direction anyway. Personally, I think when the train comes in, it should call the platform up, because you're obviously going to want to go down. Hello there, pups.
Yep.
Or just this pink scorpion going across the map. Have we got a donut?
Yeah.
Right. Inbox. Main job deliver a toaster. Let's get some of these side jobs done. Or the better paying ones. Wait, you're doing... Wait a minute. That's a side job. Which is the main one then?
Just scroll up.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do the side one because it pays 462. Which is quite good. There to there. And there's no monorail. That pays 500 for a watering can. But that takes you into places we've not been yet. Build a monorail from there to there for 215. Why would we want a monorail from there to there? Some of these monorails don't make any
Go up
sense.
the hill.
This monorail is a side job which gives you one camera. Interesting. So you can get a camera part. I might just do that to get the camera. You also have more bits for the monorail to build as a mission. Not a main mission, is it? I'm going to get that. We'll have to extend our services though.
Sklove.
Henry, thank you for 112. Nice antenna on that hill, looks good. So what did you get up to last night, Pubs?
What did I get up to? I spent some time with my nephew, aka the Karate Kid.
Have you taught him some katas yet?
No.
No?
No.
What about Ich-Ni-Sun Shi? Have you taught him that?
No.
No, no. I've no idea what I'm talking about.
And then I started The Last Caretaker, which was interesting.
Uh-huh. What made you buy that?
I've been... it's been on my wish list since the guy started developing it.
I didn't ask you that. I said, what made you buy it?
I was bored.
Right. Surprised you just randomly dropping your cash on it?
What was I going to say? But yeah, when you play it, just don't do a me and run out of diesel.
Okay.
I was playing that while chatting tonight. I mean, Batty was there, but he didn't speak. So.
Oh, well, that's typical.
Yeah. I reckon he was missing his flying partner.
Well, you know, Tom's got more important things to look after.
Yeah. Oh. That's true. You was... Yeah, but no, you were talking. Matty, on the other hand, he turned up, said hello, and then went silent for like 4 hours.
What, you was playing Caretaker as well, Knight?
Yeah, we both was. Knight's way further ahead of me, though.
That means Knight bought you the game.
I mean, I was going to get it anyway.
Yeah.
On my wallet.
Yeah, because you've been following the dev for so long, and you wanted to support him, so you got Knight to get you the game.
I didn't ask him.
No,
Plus,
no.
do you know the best bit about this, Paul?
He might you game last week as well. I'm sure he did.
Yeah, because we played a multiplayer game. But the best bit about this, it took me 4 hours to notice he even gifted it to me.
Right.
Because I was downstairs. After we were done streaming yesterday, I went downstairs. And Knight's like, I'm surprised you're not playing. So I was like, what are you on about?
Knight, when Pups is rich and famous, you know, when he does this tour of the country, he's going to have to pay that whole 1k back at some point with interest.
Knight is my head of IT support.
He's not. He's basically your bankroll.
Can I just say, right, I want to point out it. I don't ask. I just randomly turn up. And it's there.
You're a victim, is what you're saying.
I am a victim.
Which is a Matty card. He plays that one.
Ask Knight. Knight, did I ask you?
Knight, you need to understand that Pups is a victim. You need to stop buying him games because it makes him feel bad. He didn't ask for it. We kept mentioning it, yeah.
But only because, no, Knight, don't make me out to be... I told Knight when he gets it, can he stream it so I can watch it? What does Knight do? Play it and completely forgets I asked.
It must be horrible having games bought for you, though.
At least it's not certain games. You were busy playing sit. This is a silly game. No, don't fall over again. I just got on my wheels.
It was a joke, Matty. Good God. I wish they'd sort of put an ore halfway up a rock. What I like about Pups is the calmness. Yeah. That's his best attribute, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Quite literally.
I'm known for my calm.
That's his best attribute. All the other ones go downhill from there. I bet when you're with your nephew, you're really calm.
I am, yes.
And you don't rage at him. Well, I bet when he's older and he starts annoying you, you'll rage at him.
I nearly raged at him the other day when he decided to pour stuff all over my floor and then send just random messages tonight.
What was your nephew doing, sending random messages tonight?
Well, I was busy upstairs. I've said this on stream before. I was busy upstairs doing something quickly. And he was with me, but in my parents' room where I was putting a TV on the wall. Next thing I turn around and he's in my room, pulled a cup of tea off my desk and just spammed my keyboard.
I see. Maybe that was a nephew's cry for help.
Yeah.
And he brought up his your contact list, and it was like Knight was top of the list because you just spoke to him. And the nephew's like trying to type out, "Please help, send help, save me." My God, Alex is in chat. What the heck?
Wait, what?
Yeah. He's dropped his tier 3 down to a tier 1, though. 133 months, Alex. Thank you very much.
He must be really, really ill, Paul.
Eh?
Alex must be extremely ill. What's this all about?
I don't know. He must be really bored. Was that on the list of 6 games, Alex?
I am sad, though. I'm not going to lie. We're 37 minutes into the stream and not one person's been timed out yet.
Don't you're inviting fate, dude.
I know, because it makes me smile, Paul. How is Alex?
That way. I think. Yeah. You got home at 5 AM after helping to carry a drunk Italian back home. Okay. Not something I thought you'd say this morning, but okay.
I never thought I'd hear Alex say that full stop.
Need more power. That's a bit better. Whoa! That was a interesting call. You're playing pool and someone suggested going to a club. What?
Wait, whoa!
Which you agreed to. If I knew the Italian got kicked out for being too drunk and we had to carry him home.
Wait, Alex went to a club?
Yeah. And guess what?
What is going on?
Guess what music they didn't play? The kind of music he liked.
What? This ain't the Alex I know.
Nope. I think Imp's right. Alex has been kidnapped.
By aliens.
Oh my word, that is a drop. The elevation changes around here are just insane. The towers you build, do they scan the surface for unknown things? No. So the towers, basically you're remote controlling your rover, and you need to be in range of a tower. You can see where it starts to go grey around this tower, like here. That's about 4 to 5 kilometers where it starts to blur out. And so if you want to operate in this area, or even find out what stations there are, you need to basically extend the tower range. So it's like a relay. So as long as you build one, it will connect to another one nearby. And if they're grey, it means you've never been to this station, so you can't fast travel. If they're green, like that one, you can. And you can fast travel to towers. But obviously, you're better putting towers on high points because they, you know, relay their signal better. Because you have to have line of sight to a previous one.
Hype.
Thank you for 78 months, Pack Tech. I know now, building this monorail is going to be an utter nightmare.
Next week, Alex will be telling us he went out, got drunk, and shaved all his hair off.
That wasn't the Alex. I think somebody's logged into Alex's account. That's what I'm feeling. That's not the Alex any of us knows.
Yeah, but Alex, I never expected you to go clubbing.
I ain't ever getting that drunk. We've heard that one before. I think Francesco, whoever this guy is, got you so drunk that he got hold of your wallet and your phone, has logged into your account. And that's not you talking right now. You're in bed. He's on your account. That's what I think.
Alex, do you want me to call your parents and ask them to do a welfare check? I'm concerned about you.
Am I tripping, or that's a game that actually focuses on a gameplay rather than graphical appearance?
I love the graphics in this game.
I mean, yeah, it has its own unique art style. Like a cartoony, high contrast style, I guess. Mars is so annoying. Why would anybody want to live on Mars? Low gravity, can't breathe. Like, no water. It's just like... Okay, right, let's change over. Get rid of that. I've somehow got to build a monorail. I guess I'm going to try and cut through this terrain here. I don't want to go over that. I mean, I could come like that. I wonder if you see that little bit sticking out? Is that the entrance to it? Is that the direction of the arrow? Yeah, it is.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
It is. That's good to know. So that might go like this way. We'll do that if we can. It looks like Borderlands and RimWorld had a baby in space. Borderlands I kind of get you. RimWorld I don't get you at all. New parts, a sensor. What does that do?
It senses.
Sense output when touched. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you could have a sensor on the side of your vehicle so that when it tips over, it deploys an arm that tries to right you back up again. And the long slider, I reckon that's used for, like, a trailer.
Yeah.
Nyman, thank you for 66. Let's go over here. Wait a minute. Wait a cotton picking minute. I printed out some more of those bits on that model.
Oh,
pub,
nice.
but it doesn't seem to come with any instructions about how to assemble them. So I'm like looking on it going, wait, what?
Probably have to subscribe to see that, Paul.
Yeah, probably. Also, it's smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Like the little buckets and trays are really small.
I'm guessing you could adjust the size of it, right?
Morning, PC Tech. I feel like I really want a jetpack. You know what I mean? It feels like Space Engineers, but you can't jetpack. You just want to fly over this stuff.
Yeah. Man, I built a lot of this monorail. I've still got almost 5 kilometers left. That is a heck of a run. We are certainly not there yet, Neverine. I felt sorry for Bonnie before. I felt really bad. Why?
Well, Mrs. Squirrel and my daughter's gone out, so there was only me while I was having my breakfast with Bonnie and Pippa. And Pippa just goes off and like sleeps and whatever. But Bonnie sits with you. She's like Velcro, just sticks to you, you know. And so I was making cups of tea and stuff. And then as I was making my final cup of tea before I came in here, she was like playing with a pig next to me at the kettle. And I was like, I'm going to have to make this cup of tea and then leave the house to go into my room. I'm like, how am I going to do this? Because if I open the back door, she's just going to follow me out. So I get the pig, right? I'm in the kitchen. I pick the pig up. I squeak it. She's like, hey, we're playing. I walked into the living room, squeezed it again, threw it into a basket. She jumped out and chased it. I then scarpered in the opposite direction to the back door, picked my cup of tea up, went out the door, shut the back door, and as I'm walking to my office, I hear a paws go boom, against the back door and sort of a, no, don't leave me. I'm like, oh my God. I felt so bad.
Can't believe you did that.
I know, I got no choice. It's so annoying. Oh my God, I hate it when she does that. Got my own dog guilt tripping me now. I'm calling better. Oh. Like, if you sit with me here quiet, I'd 100% have her here, but she won't. Because she's still a young mind. She just wants to interact and do things all the time, and I can't entertain her. Yeah, and she gets older, Big Welsh. That might be a possibility, but while she's still a puppy, nah.
I think you should just cancel the stream. Chat would have understood.
Yeah. Stream cancelled today because I'm looking after my dog.
I felt guilty.
Yeah. I felt guilty to leave my dog alone.
Stream would have understood, Paul.
Ben GT, thank you for tier 2.
Never get tired of pushing this purple button.
And 102 months. No, this ain't right. I haven't stuck to my plan. My plan was to go that way. You're right there, Navarine. You feeling a bit like Alex? No idea who you are anymore. I was about to say, but Alex has already left chat, but then this is one of the games he likes, so he's probably still around, isn't he? I reckon you should phone Francesco up and say, like, are you okay, mate? Did you get home all right? You got a headache? Do you remember what happened? I can't believe you went to a nightclub. Like, what level of drunk does Alex have to be to go to a nightclub? Like, point blank, he should have gone, no. I think this Francesco's a bad influence. That's what I think.
I agree. He is a bad influence. Okay, that's a bigger block than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, he's clearly gone already, despite the fact that he said he loves this game. What a lie. Fake news, pups.
No dedication.
Fake news. So even when I play a game that he likes, he's still not here. Just let that sink. Let that sink in.
Yeah, maybe he's gone to see friends. Let's go again.
Too far from connecting structure. He's not off playing the game.
Knowing Alex, he's either still in bed or flight sim.
Well, he won't flight sim one. He's got to hang. Wait, the plane flies itself anyway. Yes, he will.
Play.
All he's got to do is punch some stuff in, program the computer, pull back and hit the autopilot. Easy, mate. Like, if you flew on VATSIM, you'd have to do something. I got 2 dogs.
That's a Monday and a Friday, imp. Oh, muted, sure, Alex.
Yeah. The fact that he's saying, are you all talking about me, means he has no idea what I just said.
We were saying what a lovely person you are at.
Yeah, I heard about that, the Airbus software update story. Apparently it won't affect UK flights, though. I reckon what happened was the Airbus one of the Airbuses landed and it popped up and went, Windows update. And it's like, do you want to shut down, update and shut down, or update and reboot? Actually, my Windows 11 update to 25H2 just took a couple of minutes. I was quite bizarrely shocked. Whoa! Built another monorail, unlocked the camera. My friend flew to Zurich this morning. The captain assured the passengers that they had applied the update. I can't get my head around that. The captain had to tell the passengers I've applied an update to the software. Like, what? That is not something you normally hear. Right, let's take a test ride. I reckon that's my smoothest one yet, mate.
Nice. I'm thinking of having a sliding platform
On what?
on my crane.
A sliding platform?
Yeah, like a slide-out bed.
Like a flatbed or like a...
Yeah, like a flatbed, like, so I can extend it, put the thing on and retract it.
Alright. Alright, you should design it and then 3D print it.
Oh, that would be so cool. I ain't got 3D printing.
No, but I do.
That's true.
Did you hear that Microsoft is going to add tables to Notepad and AI prompting?
I don't use Notepad.
You know, Windows is going to get progressively more and more AI agentic now. And Copilot's going to get rammed in your face. So... I'm really hoping via things like SteamOS and Bazzite we can start pushing Linux gaming forward, and then I can get off this operating system. It's going to get worse, Hulkamania. It's going to get far worse. Microsoft has got an agenda. Yeah, I just can't do it yet, Navarine. I just... not an option.
Just to hang out with Francis, go nightclubbing, that's what their agenda is.
Yeah, they are going to kill Windows in, 100%. And without Windows, Microsoft will lose its monopoly in the home. It won't just kill Windows, it will kill a lot of things. It will kill the Xbox with it.
I mean, the Xbox is already dead, let's face facts.
Well, the point is that Game Pass helps the sales because people can buy an Xbox if they can't afford a PC, right?
Why don't that work?
That works a treat. Very smooth ride, very nice. It's only just for a living, you can't have the hitches Linux has. What do you mean the hitches? What if Nvidia gets on board with Linux, it will completely change the face of Linux gaming. But I don't know if they're going to do that.
They're an AI company now, Punk. Don't be silly.
Well, this is why they should, in theory, embrace Linux. I understand they've got proprietary stuff, but they've moved that onto a chip now. So you can now have NVIDIA drivers on Linux that doesn't break the whole open source thing, because that bit of it's okay, and the actual commercial secrets are on the chip on the card, but only on the modern cards. So they're kind of moving in that direction, but very slowly. I don't think there's any incentive for them. That's the problem.
I think the biggest problem is just going to be game manufacturers.
I have another monorail to build which pays 800 and gives us not gate.
I wish you could get longer pistons.
Yeah, I think it's the build area is the limit though. If they gave you longer pistons, you just run up against the limit sooner.
I'm trying to use those slider things, but the piston doesn't go far enough to put it all the way to the end of the slider.
AI made them open up the drivers a bit to do Corporation Linux devs. Because all the AI stuff runs on Linux and data centers. That's what I'm saying, like, if NVIDIA has an incentive, which they kind of do now, it will get them to go in the right direction. But NVIDIA's always had I wouldn't say hostile relationship with Linux, but certainly not a friendly relationship with Linux. Seeing what Windows 12 is already adding before it officially gets released. It will default have OpenAI systems and will default force you to have a Microsoft account. Without it, you can't do anything with Windows 12, so they're not going to force you. You can't uninstall or harvest your data in your meantime. You see, I can't really see myself going to Windows 12. I think I'll probably hold off on Windows 11, hopefully for long enough to Linux catch up, and then move to Linux again. But it's kind of out of my control. I used Linux for over 10 years, but last year I'm a bit fed up. It has so many bugs, it feels like someone's hobby. Wait, what version, what distro of Linux are you using? Bugs? Good grief. Peachy Linux user. I've been using Linux since the early 90s. I'm far from new. There is bugs in every single operating system in the world.
Yep.
That's a fact. I will go for what AMD and Steam goes for. What do you mean by that?
Well, Steam's using AMD GPUs, isn't it? For their Steam machine.
Yeah. Not sure what he means though. Go via that, and then we'll go up there. Making a Steam machine? Yes. They are. Arch Linux all the way if you know what you're doing. Most people don't know what they're doing, and Arch Linux is a terrible choice for them. Ubuntu if you don't. Linux Mint is good if you're used to Windows. If you want a Windowfication on Linux. Debian's great if you want a more stable OS, which is why I was asking Ella Hans what distro he was on. Gentoo is great if you like compiling your own stuff. Want to squeeze performance. Like, there's a distro for all kinds of things. To get this on the hill. Callie, if you want to pen test your neighbours. Yeah, if you want to do security stuff, and I use the word security in air quotes, if you want to do security stuff, there's plenty of distros for that. Of which Callie is one. And who knows, if Pops ever went to Linux, maybe his PC would actually be stable.
Ha! Don't be silly, Paul.
Oh, that is ridiculous terrain. Debian can be too stable. If you need updates to newer games, especially Pro, it can be hard to get up and running. This is the thing. Yes, you're right. You pick your distro based on what you want to do. If you want to be playing games, you probably need a more an OS that's updated more often, because when a game comes out, you want stuff to come with it, right? Drivers or whatever. So Debian's not really suited for that. If you want a stable workstation, you know, Debian absolutely. Get this place.
Well, that's not going to work, is it? That's annoying.
What's that?
I was trying to build still working on my crane, and I was like, I've got the 2 rotators on the up and down to give it extra power, and then I was like, now I can't actually rotate it left and right. So that work I've just done, I've now got to undo. No, I've got a solution.
What is this valley? What if they expand the SteamOS to do more non-game Linux stuff?
Can.
It's like the, did you watch the recent Linus video on, like, building a box a bit like SteamOS? And he basically said, like, some of the issues that you have are, like, if Valve made this cheap, people wouldn't buy it for Steam games. They'd just buy it, like, companies would just buy it as a cheap PC. And then, and then Valve wouldn't get any money back because they're not going to buy any games. The whole point of the box is that you buy games and that's where they make their money. Which is a valid point.
I find it funny that someone called them they're going to have a monopoly because they put in, they let you change an SSD. Not sure how that's a monopoly, but sure.
I mean, you know, it can't hurt to have this box promoting PC gaming.
Nope.
Especially AMD and with Linux under the hood. Like this is good. This is progress. I'd rather see Proton come out for Mac OS than having more Steam. I don't think that's gonna happen. And personally, I'd rather not have to buy Apple hardware to play games on, where everything's just soldered down. Like, the whole point of the PC platform is it's open. And you can, like, stick things together how you want. That's the whole PC thing. Like, Apple's the opposite. Apple's about making stuff that's welded together so you can't change it. And it works on their operating system. That's what Apple's about. For people who just want something that works and don't want to mod it in any way. And tell you it doesn't belong to you even though you bought it. Wait, what do you think Windows is? You think you own Windows? No, you don't, mate. You have a license. Most games these days you don't own either. You have a license to play it, and they can pull the license and you can't play it. You don't own very much now. Gone are the days when you had a DVD and you owned the game. As soon as they connected over the internet, they went, you know what? We can live update patch this, and we can also mean we can turn your game off. You'll own nothing and be happy, exactly. I've got to connect to monorail 10.3 kilometers away.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. I could modify this and put a miner on it. Look at Tesla, how they're able to disable features remotely without warning. They're not the only people. BYD can do it. Any over-the-air stuff now can do it. A lot of German manufacturers have gone that way. They can over-the-air, they can re-enable your heated seats. Like, that's not unique to Tesla. Like, Tesla was the first one to do proper over-the-air updates. And with it comes the same problem you got with games over the internet. They can remotely do things. Provides first-person view on the camera. Wow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what it does. I'm going to try this. If I put a camera there like that, and then I press to activate. Whoa! That's cool.
Okay, that's cool.
That is cool. That means I can drive it. Look at this. I can drive first person now. Oh my god. That's amazing. I like that. That was a cool bit of component to get. Makes you extra happy your 2013 Kia works. I just heard my front door go in. That's Mrs. Squirrel.
It's Bonnie taking
Good
herself
morning.
for a walk.
Looks like she tried to text me as well. She's got to get motion sickness. Yeah, it's going to be pretty bad trying to drive that in first person over miles. Volvo has a feature in their car where the operators can make your car not even being able to start. Why would they do that?
What?
Might just get an old diesel where there's nothing connected to the internet.
I mean, that's the way I would go if I had a license.
You have a license. Oh, no, you didn't get it.
No. I would just buy an old diesel and be like, yep, that's me done. I can keep it going. If it breaks, I can fix it.
Yeah. How big's that? That big. Okay.
Do I want... Oh, no, I've got to delete all of that. I've just spent 10 minutes doing this. If your car gets stolen, they can... Yeah, but that's not just a Volvo thing. But you can third party fit that as well. I want a rotator there as well. Uh-huh. Sure, Alex, you're not off clubbing again.
What's that? You're going to have to brave the outdoors and get some groceries. Hopefully, I've got a Francesco update when I get back. We're all waiting to find out, Alex.
Just get a kebab, Alex. I still love... Do you remember when half the internet went down like a month or so ago?
Right.
Looks like you found another
people,
game
these
to
smart
frustrate
beds,
pups
they
and
got
smile.
bricked and just folded themselves in half and people couldn't use them.
Yeah. You had a kebab at 4 a.m. Well, that's more than one more kebab than Sean had in Berlin, Alex.
It's more than I've had recently at all.
Like 56 months, Nuki. Major Slaphead, thank you for 28. Good morning. Hydraulic cylinder.
Oh no.
What? What?
I've run out of build space. I've gone too high.
There's a surprise.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
How do you change pivot? Smoke, they're 950 them drills.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's how much they cost. 950. You set the start position on these things. Control, expand selection, no. Pick part. Forward, reverse. Put them on the same channel. Can you, like, set the servo start position?
I haven't been able to find a way to do that.
Auto return. Well, that's nice, but... Like, I wanted to start with the mining things tipped back. Do I just rotate that piece? Maybe that's the way you do it. Remove. Where's my clipboard? Oh, I didn't copy it. Scumbag game. If I... Wait a minute. If I mean, I suppose I could start it facing 90 up, but... It's not really the point.
Oh, yeah. I see the start of my crane pull.
Is that the biggest build you can make then?
No, you can go big, but look how cool this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. You need me to extend?
Can't
So I
see with all
proper
your smoke.
this. I ain't got. We'll go back. We don't want to.
You just make more smoke then.
Watch. Let me extend my crane out. Going full crane here.
Is that a crane?
It will be when I'm done.
You know what you need? You need to put a big weight on the back that's on the rotor that you can then deploy the opposite side of your crane, so when it comes out the back, and then it'll counter the weight on the crane.
I bet Puppy is taller than me. I am 4 feet 8 inches tall and 46 years old. Thanks
put
for
one on
all
the
you do,
slider.
Paul.
4 feet 8 inches tall and 46 years old. So there was a... In 2 years' time, you'll be 4 feet 8 and 48. That's brilliant. You're like 4'8" on both your height and your age. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, 34 months. I think Pups is taller than you.
I am, yes.
We've yet to verify it with the tape measure, but he says he is.
Well, you know my punishment if I'm lying, Paul. Actually, you've probably forgotten about that.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. But how are we going to measure it? We need some accurate test.
Tom's bringing a tape measure, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah, I think he said he's bringing 3. Just to verify that it's actually true.
Good. He's bringing 3 of them. Why 3?
Yeah. In case one's slightly off, Paul, he's got 2 more chances to prove wrong.
That's a good idea. This is very front heavy now. Extremely front heavy in weight. Look at the suspension. I wonder if I change the springs would help.
On this, I've got the heavy springs.
Well,
I should have put that entire crane assembly on a slider. Oh, that would have been cool.
medium spring. When it says medium, it's talking about the strength of it, is it? That's shorter as well.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's shorter. And the heavy spring is even shorter. So I take that to mean it compresses less, but is also shorter. It feels like it's pre-compressed. Weight 1.6, 1.2, 1.5. I put a connector and a heavy spring. That puts us to there, which is a bit lower. But we'll just roll with it for now. Put that back. See what that's like. Yeah, it's definitely a lot firmer. I need a shorter connector than that. There's no shorter connector. It's a little bit too long, that one. Is that shorter? Yeah, it is. Lovely. A spacer. What about the cube connector and heavy spring? I think that'll do. Try that. Okay, that stops it from pitching as much. How do I set? Oh, that's on channel 1. I want these on 2. On 3. I'm on 4. No, we'll roll with that and so we go. I don't think this chat is linked to Twitch one, but yeah, digital media will die one day. Even Netflix started on discs. I can't show the YouTube chat because Twitch. Remember Blockbuster Video? They were massive. They were massive. Late 80s, 90s, massive. Selling videos and DVDs, renting them all out. Completely collapsed.
2000s. I remember going Blockbuster.
Yep, completely collapsed. I've got to somehow get from this elevation, which is red, to that elevation, which is red as well. Which means I need to maintain elevation as much as I can. Which means I need to go that way. Oh, of course the entrance comes out the wrong way. Can we just turn this station around? Like, seriously, game. Come out of there. Go that way. Then I'll have to turn and go via that peak if we can. And that's facing... Why are these stations facing away from each other? This is annoying. Let's try and get up here as quickly as we can. Like that. Then... do that. This is going to be fun. I love Blockbuster. It make you think it will come back. No, I don't see it coming back. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is facing the wrong way. Can you not configure... Can you not go to this station and say... turn around?
I wish.
There's no... I'm not missing anything. Kevin, thank you for 74 months, Kevin. Need some weight on the back to counter this thing. It's a little bit too front heavy. Maybe I should change those to medium springs as well then.
Try it.
They're heavy. If I drop them to medium. Try that. I can also rake that back wheel back a bit. It's not too bad. Let's try that. I've been trying to find the difference between the springs. Well, apart from the obvious length, there seems to be a compression difference. But I've been trying to get the balance right, basically. What the monorail's used for. So with the monorails, you can drive on the back of them. Basically, a monorail is a train that you can use instead of having to drive across 10 kilometers of terrain. You could just take your vehicle with whatever it is you're trying to deliver, get on the monorail, travel to the other side, get off and carry on delivering. So it's almost like once you've built it, like an easy motorway for your vehicle. It's 2k to that dot, which is almost on the limit. Just above the limit of what I can build. Oh, that looks trash. What have you done, game? Ugh. You love the Dreamcast. Didn't sell many. Sold a few million. There was a tennis game on Dreamcast that you could play, like a 4-player tennis game. That was a lot of fun.
Greet.
Zimmy, thank you for 2 months. Why did the text-to-speech say squirrel greet when it says squirrel great?
Because, yes.
Thank you for 74 months, Kevin. We need to get that Google text-to-speech working.
Well, when we have some free time, Paul. Wish you could change where the pivots start. You spawn a vehicle.
It's so hard to... Like, I wish when you're putting this piece down, if it extended with a laser line, so I could just see where that is pointing. I could then line that point up towards where I'm trying to go to and get a much better build. Just a little simple thing like that. $1.9k. In theory, I can get over there and build the next section. Oh, I hate that curve. I can't be bothered fixing it though. Unless it's a problem. You've put a Christmas jumper on Bonnie. Come here, Bon. What have they done to you? What have they done to you? Hmm. Okay, so the green's going to get chroma keyed out. But the red... What have they done? Have they played dress up with my little Bonnie?
Poor dog.
Yeah. Christmas jumper hype. Because you wasn't warm enough, was you? Hey? Wasn't warm enough. How old is she? She's 6 months. Come on, Bun. Pips has also got a Christmas jumper. Hers is mostly red. You having fun there, Pips? At least she looks to the camera. Unlike Bonnie.
Hi, Daddy. Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, Arnie. Remember I said to you a few days ago, like, people just lose their minds at Christmas.
Yep.
And then you sent me that picture of your living room.
Oh, don't.
This is my living room. Same thing.
That's right, because my mum rang me a minute ago and was like, yeah, Dad's done something. I was like, what's he done? He's just gone and got a Christmas tree.
What, just the one?
A real one, yeah, to go in the living room.
Oh, real one?
A real one. He has to have a real one. He doesn't like the fake ones.
I've never liked the idea of just randomly chopping a tree down to put in a living room for a couple of weeks and then throwing it away. Never really appealed. Right, can
Yeah,
I
then
get
I've got all those inflatables in the living room. They're no longer in the living room, but... I walked in, took the picture, and immediately turned around and went, nope.
Sets up Christmas decoration for someone who lives on my own never appeals to me. If you live on your own, there's no point. I think Christmas is about kids, you know? If there's kids involved, you can make it special for them. Absolutely. I don't think I've picked up this thing here. In a small town, we plant our Christmas tree. Plant our own Christmas trees. Yeah, that's cool. I love putting up a tree when I lived alone. Cheered me right up. Well, now that you don't live alone, Im, what are you going to do? You going to put a tree up? Oh, my word. That was unexpected. Someone else. Need more power. So I've got to look backwards to get this thing to work right, but I need to look forward to see where it's going, but that's not possible. I can't look both ways. Cool story. I hope I get that angle correct. Oh, it turns out we could have... Wait, how far is that? It's 0.8 kilometers. Why can't I just delete this? This is weird. Why am I not getting the option to delete? Normally I look at it, point my pen at it. There we go. Finally. That'll do. Hey, Imp, I've got plans for tomorrow. What are you talking about? I can tell you it's one of two games. And the Christmas schedule will be sorted out next week.
Mm-hmm. I'll believe that when I see it.
Oh, well, we've got a team meeting. Plan is to get it sorted before then, if I can.
Okay, this I want to see.
Well, I can certainly tell you the times I'll be playing. Maybe not the game I'll be playing, but...
Well, we never really have the games down, to be fair. So that's nothing new.
The team meeting you're missing? Wait, where's the dedication?
Especially considering his role in the team, Paul.
Yeah.
I feel like he's not very dedicated to that role. Yeah, you laugh, Imp.
Or what? Get it just how you want it, and then it does that. Okay, that's sharper than I thought it was going to be.
I'm having to deliver a handsaw. Just why you need one of those on Mars, I don't know.
Mate, why do you need a pizza?
'Cause you're hungry?
Or a balloon?
'Cause it's someone's birthday.
A watering can, there's no water around.
To water your plants.
.007 on Nintendo 64 was one of those classic games. Oh, I played that a lot.
I've played that. Next time in town, I'm going to have to go to that retro game shop and see what they've got in.
Bubbles? Wait, what? Why have you got a part for bubbles?
I don't know.
This part has no controls.
Is it just constantly making bubbles?
I have no idea, dude. Well, the switch doesn't... The part has no controls, which means I can't do anything with it. So what's the point? Does it just send
Put it
bubbles
on,
out?
drive around and have a look.
Yeah, it just makes bubbles, look. It's like an exhaust, I suppose. It's just... It's just there and it does its thing. I mean, okay. I kind of feel like they should have allowed you to switch it on and off. One game, remember you and your friends playing that game, laughing at all the stupid stuff you could do. Which one? Oh, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I remember that. That was an interesting game. It's a heck of a drop. Downside of having two miners on the front is they're heavy. I mean, really heavy. Which is not good when you're trying to climb big places. Come on. Friction, please. I need to be able to hold that there and look back to see what's going on. But if I try to look back to see what's going on, it changes what I'm building.
Yep.
So I can't inspect what I'm trying to do. You almost have to build it and then go, right, what was that like? And then delete it if it's not what you want. It's not a ballast problem, Gordon, it's a weight problem. I wonder how far that is between those 2 points. Can you actually measure in the game in any way?
You put waypoint down, I suppose.
Well, no, because it doesn't... Well, I'd have to delete that waypoint to put one down here. 2.1, you scumbag. Yeah, which is exactly what the Railroads Online was, build and try. Like, build it, and if it's not what you wanted, delete it and do it again. Oh, come on. You what?
Hello!
Why are you waking everybody up like that?
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel!
Pup says hello, Mrs. Squirrel. She said hello, pups.
I wonder if my truck can fit on the monorail.
I wonder if that truck's surface area on the back is as big as the build area. Because if it's not, you're in trouble.
Oh.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Oh, it's just about big and wide enough. It's a tight squeeze. Nice landing, Bob.
It was a great lander. It's the bubbles that help, you see.
My crane is exactly wide enough to go in the monorail. Any bigger and it wouldn't fit.
It just has to fit. a smaller connector. Half space, blimey. Is there a game mode where you can only build your rover while at the base and you can magically unflip it? Well, you can magically unflip it when you're playing this, but there is a sandbox mode, I think.
Yeah. Oh, your monorail was fantastic, Paul. It took a 11k journey down to 1.
I want to make a lightweight scout here that has good front. There you go. So we can basically do that. Not that it's now got the power to get up here, but it can now ride that kind of wall.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it can. Go on, son. Go on, keep going. Don't flip backwards. Woohoo! As if.
I'm impressed.
I did not think I was getting up there. So I removed the 2 minors because they're heavy. That gave it more power to weight, and then it was just a case of altering the front suspension, and that got me up there. Crazy.
SquirrelPlus.
SquirrelPlus, thank you. In theory, I can now connect that. Yay! We've unlocked the knot gate, and now you can have a knot camera.
We also unlocked a spinner.
Is that like a fidget?
It's a battle bot, apparently.
Battle bot?
Yeah, I just built a battle arena.
Okay, that was less than ideal. Yeah, of course, put me on the floor, why not?
A high-speed motor applies torque.
What's that?
We've just unlocked a high-speed motor.
Have we?
Yep.
I want a high torque motor.
And a weight. It says it applies torque. So it costs you 400 to find out.
The long connector, hinge, freely rotates around one axis.
It's underpowered joints.
A high-speed motor.
You should try the new blueprint design you got, Paul. It's interesting.
That looks like it's got more power. What, the spinner?
Yeah.
Let me ride this first. See if I don't end up leaving the garage. My 10-kilometer train. I've got bubbles as well. You continue blowing bubbles while you're on the tram. That's brilliant. Look at that. In fact, I think I'm blowing more bubbles because I'm going quicker. That's brilliant. I like how they go straight through the carriage and out the back window. See, in theory, this would just turn and go straight. There's no reason for this.
Oh, hey Paul, Sean and chat. I see you have a monorail. Shame it is not Steam.
Chris, it is Steam. You see that coming off there? That's Steam, mate. That's what that is. This is a Steam tram. We're burning coal in there, you just can't see it. We take all the water from Mars and we burn it with all the coal we got from Mars, thus making steam trains highly feasible on Mars. When you save a vehicle in your list, I wish you could name it. And then you know what it's for.
You can.
You can?
Yep.
Hang on, I need to go back and do this. Okay, well the journey that way worked okay. That is a sharp turn. Save. Slot 14. Oh, rename, there we go. Scout. Double miner. Could get rid of that one. Like that was the basic scout. So we'll call that one Scout Plus. What else do we unlock? Not gate. Lots of connectors.
The powered motory thing.
Camera, spinner. Oh, what was I going to do? Try this spinner thing. Okay, spawning on the back of a train is not the best idea.
LOL!
Let me just reset vehicle. There we go. Right, one. High-speed motor. Yay! Woo! Is that all it does? Just spins?
Yes. You need to come to the battle arena.
Is it me, or is the are the wheels spinning more than the spinny things?
I don't think you're picking up the momentum it's meant to have. You keep hitting the tram.
I think you're right. Right, at least the tram works. Look at that, I've connected that tram there, that one there, that one there. Been busy? What's going to get us the most money? Batteries. Crate for $3.97. Oh, that's easy. I could use the tram. Wait, when you're on the tram, can you jump out halfway?
No.
Dang it. I needed an extra station on the way. That mission would be so much easier if you could do that. Another monorail. Deliver ice cream. Okay. Gets you an auto connector. Does that sound like...
That sounds like trailer.
Build a trailer. That's what that sounds like. I'm going to do that mission. Starts at the monorail. What on earth? That is a high-speed motor. Right, where's the box? Oh, ice cream and the stand? Are you serious, game? And we take it they want the stand as well. Contractually, it shows a picture of the ice cream and says deliver ice cream. It does not say deliver stand. So, I'm just putting that out there that, you know. Why is it by default left click is contract, not extend? I don't quite get that.
No idea.
It doesn't feel right. Oh wow, look who's back. He's already spent more time in the stream today than he has in the last 2 months.
Oh, Alex. I was wondering what you was on about for a second.
I need to alter suspension. That is way too soft.
Did you get your groceries?
Like it, yeah. You're not wrong. Let me copy that. Do that. Spacer. Perfect. So put a heavy on the front there. That's much more stable. After all that, this one's too... I need an adjustable gap rather than just...
Just the piston.
Yeah, like I need a...
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not that. I need a wider piston, really.
I was saying that. It's too narrow, and it's... I don't know.
You have to, like, double stack pistons, and then it gets ridiculous.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm on an ice ring. I've got no ability whatsoever.
That is true. We unlocked a long slider, didn't we?
Yeah, but it's not a piston. It just... You can either... You can't do anything with it.
We didn't unlock a long slider, a long piston, then.
No.
Hmm. What's the pneumatic cylinder do? Whoa! Okay. Interesting. Is there any controls for this thing?
No, that's it.
Like any less aggressive? So that's not really what I want right now. It's fun. Not going to help me. A bit like that doesn't help me. No, are you serious? The ball of ice cream is now under the track. I did not expect that. Oh, my life.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna need some kind of trailer, but I can't build a trailer. Oh, my life.
Where are those grippy things?
I need something to put this in. It's going to be a real problem. I think I did drop the ice cream, yeah. Let me reset that.
Could be worse. You could be having to drive on an ice rink currently to pick up a delivery.
Looks like this has to go down in that crater down there. Yep. That's exactly where it's going. Over some rough terrain into a crater. I could do... Didn't I modify this to have a double... Or was that just the... buckety version, that one?
I'm glad you're having as much fun as me.
Well, what I'm thinking is try and create a little space here that I can... That rotor there brings the whole arm back. If I add another rotor here, so the front section turns, I can then carefully drop the ball in a box in the back and then grab hold of the cone and go for it. I'm assuming the stand doesn't need to come, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but if I need to stand as well, then yeah. Is there a way to make a second grabber on top of the first one so you can grab both? I mean, I could make a second grabber. I could put on a second grabber on the back. Okay, first things first. Let's copy... Oh, game. Let's copy that. Actually, no, what we'll do is we'll just put that there. And we'll move that to there. Okay, that gives us double rotation. Can you use circle hooks? What do you mean by circle hook? Wait, why is the channels changed on this? Might put that on 2 actually, put that on 3. Now we could make this slightly bigger. Weight 0.5. That's so a standard block weighs 0.5, and so does a spacer. It's good to know. A long connector weighs 1.5. Well, I'm not redesigning. I'm making a carry, and I'm making it into a pickup. Basically, is what I'm doing. Evaluating what parts we have to play with. That's not quite tall enough, but I could double stack that. Like, have another one on top. Quite wide enough. What are you up to, pups?
Trying to pick up an ice cube from an ice ring that I've got no grip on, so every time I get near the ice cube goes flying.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's actually fun. I just wish I could grab the ice cube.
Can you not get that to stand on its end? Oh, there you go. How much are they? 55. That's not too bad. Lego Star Wars Death Star is now 2K. Wait, what? 5 long. Now, the problem with that is I can't build a sidewall on it, can I? Unless I have some struts coming down that way. Yeah, but what do you mean the flat panels? They need something to attach to. That's the problem. And they only attach to the center, which is annoying. "45-degree bend." If that was one block narrower, that would work, wouldn't it? That one there. That's a 4x3, isn't it? That one. I need a 4x... That's a 5x2. Which would still work, actually. Let me get rid of that. If we do that... Use the single one up in the connectors one, okay? I need a if we turn like that. That should be enough. I mean, there's a gap there, but things are big enough that they won't fall through the gap, right? Now I need a 4x3 piece to go there. And that creates your loading bay. Then we have stack that. And Baldy, thank you for 30 months. Glaycall, I'm so sorry, mate. I missed your massive 100-month anniversary. Thank you very much for 100 months. That is an epic amount of time, and 3 digits is a celebration. Thank you, sir. What are you building, pups?
A machine to grab an ice cube.
So I now want, how big is that space? 1, that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crikey. What are these panels attach exactly? Oh, there's just one connector.
Yeah.
Wow. And they're 5x5. That's the biggest we've got. Right, okay. Free that rotates around one axis. Oh, I see. Donkey, thank you for 127 months. Can you make a hinge door from a 5x5 panel? This is what I'm thinking, but a 5x5 is not really enough because I've got 3 here and 3 here, then 1 in the middle. So I've got at least a 7 gap there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if a 5x5 that way, it's too much. I need 4 on that side. I mean, 2 4s would work, actually. What 4s have we got in panels? Not a single 4. That's frustrating. 3x1, 5x5. Ugh. 2, 3. Okay, what I could do, let me get a 90-degree bend. What if?
Okay, you can't see any of this, but you've unlocked a tour guide, some new parts, Rocket fin.
Tour guide.
Yeah.
The heck is that?
It looks like some weird machine with a flag on top.
Okay. How do you move the camera around? Oh, what have I just done? How do I undo? Why? I felt like I just delete. Yeah, I did delete something, and undo's not working.
Because it's undo is said.
Pan is shift. There we go. That's better. Three by one, 5x1 plate. Which would do that. 1, 2, 3. Scumbag. What's the T piece that we use? Okay, and then I need to attach 5x1s underneath that now. I think. Which is annoying because you have to basically pitch the camera underneath to get this. Like that. And that lets you put a lid on it. There you go. First prototype of it.
Nice.
The ice cream holder. I need to colour this. It's like all red. It's really confusing. Wouldn't it be better to have 2 5x3 panels? Well, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, but does it make any difference? Why can't I paint there? Oh, right click to paint. Fewer pieces, same weight though, isn't it? Fairly sure it's the same weight if you added it all up. Okay, That's on 6. Better save that. Okay. This probably drives like a dog, but hey. Whee! Right, come here, ice cream.
Show it who's boss.
New was that deliver new contract solar, deliver rocket fin, deliver creative apples.
Yeah, I've been busy while you've been building stuff.
If you remove the second 90 and stand the lid up vertical, it can then lower better. Could you translate that, Pups?
Sorry, what? If you remove that second 90 and stand the lid vertical. Remove that second 90. Remove the second. Where's the second 90?
That's what I don't get.
I'm lost, sorry.
The second 90 degree bend after the servo for the lid. The servo, you mean? The second 90 degree bend. So remove that and stand the lid vertical. It can then connect better. So the second 90 is that piece. You're saying remove that and then attach it straight onto it so that it starts the game open. And it can then lower better. Why does it lower better? That's the bit I'm not sure about. I'm not really sure why it helps. Do you understand, Pops?
No, so it's more flat or lower. No, you can move it, rotate it.
I think what they're saying is basically drop this down so it closes the lid, but it also reduces your carrying space. I think they're trying to get it so there's no gaps, but I see why you'd want to do that, but if you're carrying cargo and it's bigger than that box, I want to clamp it anyway, so I don't think it...
I'm not saying...
I don't know.
I would just leave it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me try and grab this ice cream without crushing the ice cream. Carefully grabs hold of the ice cream. Oh my god. Missed! Wait, what?
I'm just going to go and grab a cup of tea a second. Do you want one?
Oh, I messed up on that design. No, I've got one, Pups. I've put the rotating arm on one piece and not the other. The rotator needs to be over here, unfortunately, for this to work. He's waiting for that. Yeah, It's annoying because in order to put that rotator in, I have to come out. All right, let's copy that, get rid of that, put that back. And then I need to move that over there temporarily. That doesn't put it where it was, though, does it? King Killer, thank you for almost 4 years. And CC Murphy, thank you for 37 months. 90 left off the extension piston. You reckon? Yeah, I haven't got it exactly because I still need a block here, and I think that pushes it left of where it was. Does it not? I'm not sure. I've got a feeling that pushes it over from where it was. The only way to fix it is to push this even further out. I guess it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. But it does knock it off axis a bit. Because that used to be here, I think. I guess the way to do that is to push this even further out. So if I take that... should bring it back to where it was, I think. Oh, you just come back. Add spaces to the piston side, you get your grabbing bigger things. It's a fine balance because sometimes we need to pick something up that's really narrow and I need those things close together, and sometimes I need an extension so I can pick up something wider, and it's really annoying trying to get the right balance. Either way, I think these would look better. If there were 90-degree turns.
Thank you, Paul. Mods for the great streaming throughout.
Scumbag game, Jeff and Cole. Mickey, thank you for 140. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the controls. Okay, number 1, extend, retract. We'll have that on 2. We'll have that on 3.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Not all.
Just had to lift a Christmas tree into my house.
You love it, mate. You love this time of year.
I don't.
All right. Let's try again.
What happened? Oh, did you mess it up? What happened?
I had to amend it because it wouldn't, like, only one arm was pitching, not two.
Oh, okay.
Well, hey. Way, hey. Do you reckon we get the cone in there as well?
I reckon you will, yeah. It's big enough.
Gotta be worth a try, isn't it?
I need to build a better scale vehicle.
I've got one if you want it.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to do that, though.
This is genius. Do we need to stand? I don't know if I need to stand.
I don't think you do.
Like, I
Then
literally... That's the only thing I don't know. Oh, that's so cool. That's not even going to fall out. It's genius.
Afternoon everyone, will you need the strong shocks at the rear to stop the bounce?
I put stronger shocks on the front if you look.
Yeah.
How do I share a blueprint with you then?
I have to drive over to you when it's in you and scan it.
Oh, you mean I have to be in that vehicle?
Yeah.
Rip, okay. Well, that won't be happening for a bit.
That's why I say it's fine for now.
Yeah, you see how that's too narrow for that?
Afternoon Paul, hope you and the family are doing good. Hug. Thanks for the great streams and fun.
Does it even move? Like, or is it just there to hold the ice cream so you can pick it up?
Mark Stern, thank you for 107 months. And your kind words. Doing alright? This is the bit nobody seems to know. Oh god.
No, it's just stuck to the ground, so you don't need to take it.
So I don't need that because I can't pick it up.
No.
Okay. That answers that one. In that case, all I've got to do now is get us there. Without tipping over, because if I tip over, I have to reset. Well, you can use your arms to an extent to flip your back. It's not a guaranteed solution. it's not a good start. Right, okay. So, I've got to get in there. This looks like absolutely terrible terrain.
I'm just doing some scouting and putting those radio towers down as some things are out of range now.
Yeah, I had to do quite a few of them as I was going along just because of the monorail. All I'm saying is get your puppy rescue services on standby.
I have got the crane now.
Because
Granted, it's a prototype and not final design, but it functions because I tested it with an ice cube.
it doesn't matter as long as it does its job, and testing things with an ice cube is the scientific way.
And I delivered the ice cube and it built a diving platform.
Rumour has it when they tested their first nuclear bomb, they did it with an ice cube.
Yeah. Rocket to space, ice cube.
Yeah, but I can't make any changes, no Roots, because if I make a change to it now, it effectively resets the vehicle. I am not going that way, and I'll lose the cargo. Ice cream in the cone in the back there. Oh my god, why do I feel like that crater is going to be an absolute pain?
Because it probably will be.
Because, I mean, you look at this terrain and it only breaks up all the way down here, and I'm going to run out of signal. And then there's a vertical thing there, so I don't even know. I think I should have gone that way. I'm not getting over that in a hurry. And if I do get the over that, it's going to be like that on the other side. I don't know, it could end up like a sculpture problem. These console lines are very close. But I mean, even the final deliveries, just look at the contour lines. They're so close together, it can't even draw them properly. Like, that is a cliff edge. That's a full-on cliff edge.
If you need some towers down that way, just let me know. I'll just teleport over.
I don't see any particularly easy way of doing this. That's good to know, Andy. Thank you. I think pups can get here in 1 to 2 business days.
Yeah.
It does look a bit censored, doesn't it? Oh, man. If I carry on to the ridge there, I can get onto the spine of it, but I don't think things are any better on the other side. So you can't even build a monorail where you want to in this game.
Yep.
Not really. You're given monorail stations, but if you connect something to it, and then you're given a mission to connect that somewhere else, you're going to have to disconnect it. And you can't build a station where you like either.
There's still stuff to be unlocked, so maybe in future go, I don't know.
And there's also a huge amount of sticky out slate bits or whatever it is. This isn't even a main mission, this is a side mission. To deliver an ice cream. Oh, what is that there? That's a trap. I think I'm going to run out of comms range very soon. Yeah, I am.
Hang on, I'll try and get near you. Fast travel here.
Yeah, if you come... I mean, if you put a tower up, even there maybe, it might be enough to clear this area.
Find where the other one is.
It's northeast of you. But just try and put one down, you'll see how far away it is.
It's on the other side of the bridge, so I've got to put one on top of the bridge and then...
I think the firm suspension on the front helps quite a bit. It stops the nose diving, especially... Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm losing signal.
I'm going as fast as I can to get on top of the ridge.
Weak signal. If you try and put one down, has it got line of sight still?
Got no connection points at the moment.
You still can't reach that one?
Half a kilometre too far.
Really?
Yeah.
You're actually on top of it.
They can only do 2 kilometres, can't they?
It's 5, isn't it, for a transmitter? It's the monorail, it's 2.
Oh, yeah. I still don't have line of sight anyway. That's that one. So if I now go and put one on the other ridge...
If you teleport back to the warehouse now, you should be able to drop another one down easy.
I hate that you just stop when you're trying to place stuff.
Yep. Can't transmit and drive. Hey, that's cleared it. Dear God. Yeah. What's that green thing over there? I may have to just go all the way around and then come in that way, I think. So maybe just head this way. What an absolute nightmare of a delivery. Nah, there's no damage in this game. Nothing breaks. But these little grey things, right, you just hit one of them too quick and it will tip you over. Even the dynamite doesn't really damage stuff. It just kind of takes rocks out, doesn't it? Like, stuff either exists or it doesn't. It doesn't get broken. Terrain's getting a little spicy. The sprint's at 2 o'clock, isn't it?
Yep.
Take it you saw the quali.
Yeah.
Which was hilarious. Made me chuckle anyway.
I love the comments surrounding the quality.
Yeah, I gotta watch sprint because it's at a natural kind of point. I'm not more bothered about the sprint, but
Your mid-session interval.
yeah, it's kind of falls in roughly in line with lunch. I'll stop for an hour and then I'll be back, and then I'll stop when the actual quali's on. Just annoying Qatar for you.
Could be worse. It could be at 4 a.m.
I don't mind it when it's at 4 a.m. because it doesn't affect me. I know it sounds stupid, but I can just record it and watch it when I get up, provided I don't have a power cut.
Well,
But all things aside, it doesn't affect the stream schedule because it doesn't interfere with the stream. I'd rather that than it just annoyingly sit itself in the stream at awkward times.
Well, in a week, in a week's time, Paul, you will have 2 and a bit months without having to deal with it.
Yeah. More than that.
Where's it? Wow, yeah. When does the season start?
It's like March, isn't it? What are these buildings? We've been to these before?
Yeah, the
No.
6th of March.
Yes, I mean, I got months off.
Well, 2 months. 3 months including.
We've got to get through Apprentice, a Pottery Showdown,
I'm looking forward to
possible traitors, who knows? I must have been here before. Apparently not, but it looks very, very familiar. Okay, right, now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that mountain range.
Oh, that's a tornado.
What?
Yep,
There are no tornadoes in this game, are there?
there is. I'm next to one of them.
You are, mate?
Yep,
Is that because of where you are?
I think so, yeah.
Is it a bit like the games we've played in the past, where once you get out the main city, the Badlands, like bad things happen the further you go from the spawn? Yeah, it's probably just a dust devil. I'm gonna make these guys jetpack. Yo, boys! Called it. They don't trust my driving, so they basically just jetpack.
I don't blame them.
I don't blame them either. However, I have managed to get down here.
I'm going to drive inside a tornado and see what happens.
Funny the marshals had jetpacks whilst on track. You really want that? Imagine marshals and jetpacking around. I think the medical staff, they should have jetpacks.
Well, I remember, was it, yeah, the Red Bull Ring, they had a guy on a jetpack and he crashed into the ground.
That was a controlled descent.
Mm-hmm. I feel like one of these storm chasers chasing down a tornado. That's disappointing.
What, the tornado?
Yeah, nothing happened.
If it had blown you for miles and messed your job up, you'd been crying about it.
But on a job, I'm just scouting and placing towers down. Just drove like 18 kilometers.
Look where they want this ice cream. So basically, at this point, right, I don't think there's luck involved here. I think this is just skill involved. This is just luck. Like, I'm gonna go down here, and it's either gonna work out or it's not. And if it doesn't, you're gonna have to come down here with some vehicle that can rescue me. But you can spawn right next to me, so it's not so bad.
Send it, send it, send it, send it.
I reckon a controlled send to try and get straight into that tube there.
Just send it.
Like a glove! Look at that. Skills.
Oh, okay. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Auto connector, dude. Auto connector. You know what that means. So if I get rid of that bumper there, and I put an auto connector, that's a large disc, that's a flag. Where is it? There it is. Bridges small misaligned gaps. Okay, that's not what I was hoping it would say.
So I'm kind of disappointed.
Because that doesn't sound like...
What we wanted.
Bridges small misaligned gaps. Yeah, it has no... Okay, I don't know what that's for. In all honesty.
You should teleport to me, Paul, and look at the size of this battery it wants us to move.
Yeah, I might as well, because I don't know what that meant. I thought that would be something useful.
Put the scanner on this machine quick. It means I can copy your scout vehicle.
Right, I'll come to you now. Where are you? Well, literally, where are you? There you are. No, it doesn't have a control.
Hey, Paul.
Right, so if I get my Scout... Do you want Scout Plus or Scout? You want Scout Plus.
Yeah, Scout
There you go.
Plus. Let me just scan you. Stay still, please, sir.
Hang on, do you want me to remove the bubbles?
No, you're good. I'm scanning it. Thank you.
Okay. So that's the...
Save that.
That's just a general Scout. There's also one... There's a mining version of that, if you want that. It's got like a double miner on the front.
1 second. I've saved that. Let me go back to this. This back on. Thank you.
And then I don't know if you want this truck.
Yeah, I might as well. Why not?
Oh yeah, there's a tornado.
Yep.
There's 3 of them.
I've saved all of those.
Must be in the Midwest. Right, so what does he want to do? Move a big battery?
I need to design a vehicle to pick this up.
That's quite a chunky boy, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, it's right, because there's like an arcade game when we get to where it's got to go.
Yeah, is it heavy as well, or do you not know?
I've not moved it yet.
Let me try and push it. And no, it's not. It's really lightweight. I would pick it up on its side. You just need a big enough jaw to get that. You may need to extenders, maybe.
Trying to see if my old version will.
I mean, it's either that or you just grab a hold of the hook there and just drag it. You know, the thing at the front.
Yeah.
Where have you got to take it?
Just up the hill.
Oh.
Not actually that far. But there is like an arcade game when you get there.
I would just... There you go. Hey!
I've got it.
It's all under control.
Follow me, Paul.
I'm following you.
Just really rotate it so it's not hanging on the edge. That's very helpful, Paul.
It's just encouragement. Look, I'm cheerleading. Yeah, go, Papa. You can do it. That's all it is.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what does this tour guide do? God, this is quick. What the heck? This thing's rapid. Wait, look how fast this is. Like, see ya.
Bye.
Whee!
Welcome to the mini game.
Good luck keeping up with the tour guide. Oh, you gotta hook it on there? That's amazing.
If you could control the crane.
Hang on.
I mean, you might need another
vehicle. Wait a second. Let me get the miner out because I can do stuff with that. Right, so we want it down, presumably.
Yeah, we want it down.
No, that's the other
up.
down. That down.
Right,
How far?
That's
as far as it goes. Do you want me to move it left and right?
Oh, I can lift.
What are you doing? You're just
Trying
making
to lift it up.
noise.
Try and lift it up to get on the hook.
Go on, a bit more. There you go. Wait a sec.
No, wrong way, Paul, wrong way.
No, hang on, just don't move.
I'm not moving.
It's hard trying to get a delicate touch on this. No, that's 2 buttons at once. One sec. Wait a sec. What are you doing? It's not doing what I'm telling it. Wait a sec.
Because your wheel keeps hitting the button.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
well.
There we go. Here we go.
Whoa. Now up.
Now up. Hang on, I'm trying to not get up and to the right as well. Is that enough? Yeah! You go with it! You need to let go! You need to... You need to let go, Pops.
Nope, I'm staying on.
Oh, right, okay.
Now you need to go left or right. It doesn't really matter.
Right, I'm gonna go whichever button gets hit. That one.
It's both of them on my screen. I've got it, Paul. Don't worry.
I think you're gonna have to let go with... I can't put that on, though, with you on the bottom, can I?
It just needs to go inside the box.
No, it doesn't. He got ditched anyway. Blueprints unlocked, a grappler, and some new parts.
We got $610 for that.
What's that new part? Looks like a weird diamond drill or something.
Yeah, parts. It is
They
a
got a
grappling
double
hook.
spacer.
Attaches to most surfaces.
Oh, does it shoot
Oh.
out? Does it
Let's
shoot
see.
out like you pull yourself? Oh, that's useful.
I'm looking. Extend, fire.
You can use that to recover yourself.
Oh, that's amazing! You do two at once. Oh, you can.
Hey?
Oh, you can have as many as you want. Look at me go! There's a blueprint if you just want to test it.
I don't want a
quickly.
blueprint. One firing out that way, but not in that colour, preferably. Because we had... you gave us 2, didn't it? One there. If I do one 90 degrees, then in theory...
The grappling hook can be used to pull yourself up. LOL.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Hey! Works like a charm. I now have a modified scout. Far can this thing? Wow, that's quite a distance. My God, that's useful. That'll get you up the side of some pretty tricky territory. I need to put that in my truck, actually.
Upper warehouse.
Is Discord going again? I think I'll call that yellow. put it on the suspension though.
Hi Paul and Pups, how's Mars colonization going?
It's doing all right. Thank you very much, Roy. Thank you, 15 months. Are you still there, Pups?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything you've said for a while, but...
Oh, so you didn't hear me explain that I had to use it to get up a warehouse?
I don't know, you broke up saying something.
Oh, don't tell me Discord's messing up again.
Well, that's what I said to you.
I didn't hear you say that.
Exactly, so it is messing up. Okay. Recovery slots. That thing points in any direction. That's really cool.
I think we're on a US one in this room, Night. We changed it yesterday because it was misbehaviour yesterday.
I put it on
as well.
auto yesterday because it was not working. That is a strong winch. Forget SnowRunner winches. This is where it's at. Look at that. This is a don't mess around with me winch. And with a truck like this that can secure its cargo, it's incredibly useful. Like, if I'd have had that on that mission, I could have gone over that difficult stuff and YOLO'd it with impunity. Nice solar, bro, but half the panels are pointing the wrong way. New contract to build a power line. Inbox. Deliver a crater. Oh, the 3 main contracts, blimey.
Yeah.
Build a monorail. Deliver batteries. Deliver a crate.
I want to know whether you can shoot one at... Oh, you can't? You can't hook it onto a vehicle and pull them out?
Apparently you can shoot at each other.
It says I can't. I'm aiming at you.
Is it because I'm in the thing?
Or it might be.
Deliver magnet gets us a dome. Whatever that is. Where are you? Go on, try now. Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't.
How rubbish is that?
That would have been so useful to, like, if someone got stuck.
It should be like SnowRunner, like I fire it at you and it goes to you. Do you want to accept that? And you go, yeah. Or like a winch attachment point on the back.
No, you're coming with me, Paul.
We're going to break the physics now. One of the ropes will snap and somebody's going to go to Earth.
I'll fire my other one.
Oh, you like that? You're right. Oh, I'll just fire my other one as well then.
I've only got two.
Like a really taut elastic band. What could possibly go wrong? Doink! Six. Doink! It's a great way of getting around. Yeah, this is how to test technology. That and an ice cube. Right, deliver... Is it Magnus I'm doing? There it is. Come hither, Mr. Magnet. That's not wide enough for that, is it?
Right, let's see.
Okay. So the magnet is indeed magnetic. Right. I don't even need to clamp that. It just attached itself to my vehicle.
LOL. Gotta try and build this power line.
Okay, doke. I feel like we've unlocked a bunch of connectory things that I have no idea what they do or how to use them.
Yeah.
Like that auto connector thing. I don't get that. I feel like every time I hit something, the magnet's attaching itself to a different part of my vehicle. Oh, that's not good. Nope. I may end up using my new grappler in a second. Ah, I knew it. Come on, son. Very useful. Are there better wheels? Not yet. Not found anything better than them. There are quicker wheels. That was a lot of barrel roll. You know, we've got like 6 wheels on the bottom. If you put 6 wheels on the roof as well, you'd be golden. You could drive upside down and everything. It's order a magnet. And what did they build with magnets? Not a lot.
I've got to go into a wind tunnel.
A weather station. That gave us a dome. which has a lot of connectors on it.
I'm in a wind tunnel.
Grappler.
You've just unlocked another vehicle, Paul. And a thrusters to
an
build
ore
part.
hauler. Interesting. The rocket part provides large amounts of thrust, enough to overcome Mars' gravity. Wait. What? Oh, a hook. That's actually useful. A small fuel tank. And thrusters. Why is the game giving us thrusters and a fuel tank, Sean?
I'm not sure, but wait, visit a fuel station. Go fuel tank. What fuel tanks?
Rockets can be refueled by visiting the fuel pumps
I'm
found at
flying!
most stations.
Yeah, just go inside that circle next to you if you want. And it refuels your
What, is this
rocket
weather
booster.
station of fuel?
Seems they all are. I'm at a wind tunnel and I can get fuel.
The funny thing is, I mentioned about wanting a jetpack. And look how powerful those rockets definitely get me off Mars. And with a fuel tank that size... Look at that. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, the power. And they're like 600 each, them rockets. Flippin' heck. Hang on. Tour guide. Fuel tanks are 380. What? Woo! Woohoo! Let's go!
Lord!
Let's go, boy! Yeah! I'm like a firework. Oh. That was an uncontrolled explosion. I know what I need. I need to buy another one of them. And then I'm going to put that on the front. And now we go. Whee! Let's see props and go back to Earth, okay?
Bye!
Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I don't know how high up. There's no altitude indicator. I need to put a first-person camera on this. Well, it was a nice view. Bosh. Okay, right, so if we get rid of the wheels, it's just extra weight, isn't it? Don't need them. Don't need them. Don't need them. And we'll get rid of that. And where's the... You can't search, can you? Where's the camera? Copier, theodolite, camera. There you go. It's about as simple as it gets. Active first person, here we go. Oh god. Oh, that's not very good. Wait a sec. I need to edit that. That's not good though. That's imbalanced. It doesn't show you a center of mass, which is a bit annoying. If it did, I could gauge it better. Here we go. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's beautiful. I have got so much thrust. Oh my god. How do you get control? I'm gonna get a headache. Bosh! Where's Pups?
Stuck in that hole you deliver, trying to get something out of it.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you trying to get out there?
Yeah.
I've got this amazing idea, Pups.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to try it?
Sure, what's the amazing idea, Paul?
The amazing idea is I grapple that thing and then jetpack my way to victory.
Go for it. Send it.
I can't attach to it. Is it because you've got it or just because I can't attach to stuff?
Just think you can't attach to that.
That's extremely boring. Hang on, if I do that and then go... Oh, I've got enough fuel down here. That's so rubbish. I told it to spawn here and it's not put me in the box. That's no good, is it?
And you can't move.
It's not designed to move. Wait a sec. If I go somewhere else, will it refuel me? Right, if that refuels me and then I come back, do I keep my fuel? Yes, I do. Right. Game on! I'm going to grapple next to you.
Yeah, I'm watching.
And then... What?
You meant to let go of the grapple, I think, mate.
Look, I can drag myself over to you. Hey.
Hey, Paul.
Let's go! Let's go! Nearly. See, that nearly worked. What I need is more thrusters, but they cost an absolute fortune. Alright, where is he?
Not doing it again, are you?
Attach to Pups and send it upwards. I can't attach to him, otherwise I would. I'm trying to get close enough to him. Just got to winch myself up first. Puppy, 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 what are you doing?
I'm doing no, I'm still here.
There it is. Right. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Might want to take your wind shot. There we go. Nearly.
Hang on. I need to... I'm out of fuel. I nearly got you there. I nearly did it. Hey, I see. Perfect.
To be fair, you hit me enough so I could get my winch over the hill.
This thing needs a bigger tank. The thrust to weight on this is insane, look.
Bye, Paul.
I have absolutely no control, but it's fun. What do you have to build to get control? Can you see me flying around?
And yeah, you're just like a pixel.
Oh, God. Oh, brilliant. There's me. Whee! I'm out of range for a grappling hook. Oh, that is funny. I reckon you could remove even more weight. If I had the money, I'd buy loads of tanks and loads of rocket engines. Basically, they say you can get off Mars, and you can if you can buy enough fuel tanks. Man, that is funny.
Perfect relaxation Saturday.
Oh, Alex, that made me laugh so much. Ah, brilliant. A heavy-duty servo. That sounds awesome. It's also in a completely unknown part of town. If we see monorail stations, could we just use them if we wanted to?
I'm honestly not sure.
Or is the game going to just do us over later by saying, ah, you need to build it to this one, which you've already used? Oh my God, this terrain. What is this? Vavrek, thank you for 5 months. There's a monorail there. We need to wrap up in like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
There's nothing more fun than strapping a big rocket to something very light. That is hilarious. Oh, I can build a power line now. I'm not sure what I need the power for yet, but I can build a power line.
It got me to build one from the solar array to a building.
Okay.
And then the building came alive.
Look at this, I have to jump over this to get to the side. It's a greenhouse. Because that's safe.
No, don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over. We're nearly there, don't fall over.
There's a lot of construction projects going on. That's another one of those giant swimming pools.
think you should drive up and go for a swim. I know how much you like swimming.
I like swimming, Sean, yeah.
Right, I've
was
just
amazing.
finished my mission, so I'm good.
Alrighty then. Let me just get to this peak over here. Yo! Just utter glovage. No, there's no damage, Stimpy. Yeah, that's good. Almost giving me visibility up there. Right, peeps. Gonna take a break. Go and watch the sprint race. Have some lunch, and we'll be back in an hour. Thanks for watching. It's 2 o'clock. Back around 3, depending on what happens in the sprint race. See you in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back. So I'm just eating a mince pie. I might just grab that mineral while I'm here. Double miner. Not used this yet. Hope you enjoyed the break. Welcome back. Well, that made short work of that, didn't it? The switch is a toggle switch that you could be used to turn on drills and leave them running. I did think about that. I was thinking, obviously the switch, I'm thinking you could use it for drills. What else? I'm not really sure.
Why are there no cats on Mars? Curiosity killed them all. Skleroskle smart skled up.
Thank you, Ponta Boy, for 55 months. So, got any more minerals before I carry on? I'm just laying down transmission towers towards the objective. There's some mineral. Let me drag the pupster down.
Hello.
What? Cool. Back to the scout. So I've built these trams, but I've never actually used them in earnest yet.
I've used them once,
Have you?
and it took like 9k off my journey.
That's good. keep pressing M for map because, you know, imagine that.
Yeah, I will admit, I keep doing the same.
This is certainly going to be an interesting delivery when I do get round to it. Well, there was a monorail nearby. Station anyway.
They are very handy. It's just when do you actually need one?
The thing is, right, if you want to build like a monorail, you're better off scouting and try and unlock locations nearby, because then you can just fast travel to them and build the rest of your thing if it's within 2K. Ooh. Remote outpost discovered. There's actually another monorail station up there somewhere. Two and a half K up that hill. Watching squirrel curling and horse racing at the same time. The question is, Walex, which is the most entertaining?
Guessing by curling, that they mean the one on ice, right?
I would hope so. As opposed to somebody in a hairdresser. Get some curling done. Come on! Let's go! Beautiful. Where's the nearest monorail station to deliver a short steel beam, which is quite heavy? Monorail there. How feasible it is to go around there, connect this. I am conscious that a lot of our monorails run north-south.
Yeah.
Right, we don't really have anything that goes east-west. The scout vehicle's just a beast.
Oh, what is that? The one you built?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a modified version of what they give us, but just like the springs and the cambers and stuff, it just works pretty nicely. What do you think of the sprint race, Sean?
Loved every minute.
It's amazing, wasn't it? One of the best yet.
Oh, I can't believe Stroll was P1.
I can see why they do the sprint races, though. They are just...
Yeah.
Edge on the seat stuff, man. Whoa, there's a lot of purple. Okay, so if I wanted to build something that went down here, go that way and out that way. I wish it would give you a distance on the map, some kind of measurement. It would be so useful. See if we can make that happen. What's the battery saying? It doesn't really have a battery. I don't know what it runs on. But what do you mean by air? It has to have some source of energy. Yeah, magic is probably the correct phrase. Interestingly enough, when you get rockets later, you need fuel for them. What do you have for lunch, Sean?
Corned beef and pickle sandwich.
How much is a
Self-corn-
tin of corned beef where you live?
I don't know, because I get it from the butchers at a reasonable price.
Oh, you buy sliced.
Yeah, I buy it fresh from the butchers.
And how much do they charge you for that?
I can get like 15 slices for £3.
Pretty good, man.
Like, it's a little family-run butcher that I go to, so it's a reasonably priced in there. But yeah, I don't even want to imagine how much a tin of corned beef is. So, a 340-gram tin of Price's corned beef from Iceland is nearly £4.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. I mean, that's literally right. It's about £4 a tin now.
Whoa.
Mind blowing, isn't it?
Yeah. Firefighter, I don't even know the last time I had a go. What did you have, Pong?
I had a burger, but it wasn't a meat burger. It was like a chicken burger with some large potato wedges.
Very nice.
Whoa, stop bragging on that one, thank you. Man, there's a Big Dipper still going at Blackpool. Jeez. That thing should have been banned a long time ago. Tin of corned beef here goes for $4 for 12 ounces. When I was in the States, food was expensive. Know that. Thought it was bad here. Crazy. Same in Germany, very expensive food. Is there a reason? Trying to get stuff you're used to is even more expensive. $7 for a Branston pickle. What?
That's because it gets imported, though.
Why don't they just make a factory over there if people actually want to buy it? If you want fresh sliced corned beef, it's going to cost you $17 per pound. Hang on, that's half a kilogram. That's 500 grams, Sean, roughly.
I'm alright. I was adjusting my crane and now I've broken it.
That's actually insane. Surely in the States you can make that cheaper yourself. Like, you might as well just get the meat, get the beef, and just make it yourself.
Yeah.
I've got a grappling hook on this. Aswolf, thank you for gifting us a sub to Clixo. How do you make corned beef? Put that into Google. I don't think it's massively difficult. That's 1K. Don't forget, the US corned beef is not like ours. I learnt years ago when I started. Really? Okay, Twist, I didn't know that. So what do they do differently? See, if Ron was here, would have done an AI Gemini search for us. I wish it had unlocked that. What even is that? It's like a massive bridge, partially done, and then a huge... Looks like a skateboard with an air traffic control tower. There must be a mission to complete this. It's a runway with a ramp at the end. It looks like a...
No.
It's over here. I bet you when you do this mission, you get something that connects over there.
Probably.
A long way down that. UK corned beef is typically minced canned product, while US corned beef is usually a whole cut of salt cured brisket. That is completely different. Blimey. How do I get over there then? There's not a lot going on around here.
Oh, game, come on.
If I can get on this ledge. That'll do. The unminced one is called salt beef in the UK.
My parents like that.
But isn't it called corned beef because it's beef with like corn in it? Been
I'll
corned.
Google it. UK corned beef is minced, canned and preserved salt beef.
Is what?
Minced, canned and preserved salt beef. You got like any sloped pieces?
Andre, thank you for 6 months. It's called corned beef because corn is an English old word for small, hard particle, referring to large, coarse grains of rock salt used to cure the beef before refrigeration. Okay, right. That helps. Pop is being quiet. He's been very quiet.
I'm concentrating.
He has to engage both cells when playing this game, so that doesn't leave any capacity for talking.
I actually do have to engage quite a lot on my brain.
Pops is one of those original dual-core CPUs in his head.
Oh yeah.
There's no hyper-threading, just pure 2 cores. That grappling hook makes some weird noises. Like when you're firing it round, it sounds like a lightsaber and It's just weird. Not quite what I had in mind, but thanks, game. Gets us over this bit. I've got absolutely nothing that I can teleport to. Right, that is not where we're going. Where we're going is way down there. Oh, don't tell me too far. Whew.
Well, that is annoying.
What's that?
Well, because you can't choose the start position of pistons and rotators, I can't build what I need to build because it's clipping into the truck. Because I can't do anything about it.
Well, the thing that you connected the rotator to, that block, rotate that block so that it starts in a different position. That's what I did. Or when you put the thing on the rotator, just rotate it.
Yeah. It's just annoying that you can't set anything.
Oh, I'm going to run out of raw materials soon. Not good. If you see any raw materials, please mine them.
Roger.
You can choose the state of the piston as far as I know. In the inventory, you can right-click on the piston to select a different piston start position.
You can, yes, but what about rotators?
When you say right-click on it, which... Right
I think
click
before you
delete.
even. I think while you're in the inventory screen, Paul,
Right.
right click on it then when it's just a picture, not when you're
Oh.
placing it.
Change start state. There it is down the bottom there. Yeah, that just goes between the 3 positions. Yeah, all that is changing the 3 variations effectively, which is just meh. Now, if I want to go mine some stuff, where's the best place to do it? If you want to find stuff to mine, is there a way of locating it on the map, or?
I've no idea, Paul.
Is it just potluck? I flushed it. Well, that wasn't a terrible start, was it? The only piece of ore around here. Just made me wonder if it like randomly regenerates stuff, or if once you've mined it, that's it, it's gone kind of thing. Four, 6. Let's keep pushing. Really? That's a very annoying place to put some stuff.
Yeah, so I just spent 12, 15 minutes configuring the crane and forgot to save it, and
You forgot to save it.
yeah.
Is it in a clipboard or a...
No.
There must be a way of recovering that. What if you like undo it? Does it go back to it?
Do you know the most annoying part? I'm trying to guess how wide an object is.
It doesn't really give you any measurement in this game, does it? Of distance or
No.
anything. Like, the only way you can do distance is by looking at things. You can't see it on the map. You can't look at an object and say, oh, that's 4 units wide. My rotator. Where's the single spacer? There it is. What I need is that and then that. Okay.
Bye. Bye.
Good old.
There's one Bonnie there.
Bonnie is here. She's jumping up on my legs.
Hey, Bonnie.
Come on.
Hello.
Oh. I think she's about to go on a little walk because she's got a little coat on. Look.
Aww.
There she is. You going out for a walk?
Like, of course.
She doesn't like it. I'm not surprised.
Hey,
Not-
Dak, we don't want to get run over.
It's not regal and fashionable enough for Bonnie, is it? You tell her. Getting big. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Go on, enjoy your walk. I got that in the right place. please.
I've built half a rocket.
It's a great idea. Here's a better one. Build the other half. What do you think about that radical idea?
What if I don't want to build the other half?
Don't then. It's your stupid rocket.
It is stupid. I agree. Who would want a rocket?
Going off clearance, I wonder.
That's a lot. Okay. Oh, wonder. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Let me save this. Your scout. Can I add a tow hook on the back?
You can add what you like. Seem to add a grappling hook onto the miner. Dear God, I would love a search box.
Yep.
How many devs develop item lists and then don't give you a way of searching? Why? Right, look at the controls. 1, 2 is on the pitch, 3 is on that. They're both on 4, they're both on 5. Scout, double miner. Save. Okay, let's try that. Right, to spawn back in was the ore I saw. It was right here. I swore it just respawned ore. Right, let me have a look at the... It works nicely. I think I might actually put a switch on this. That'll be under utilities. A not gate, a switch. There we go. So if I put that there, and if we say toggle channel 5, presumably set controls. Presumably if you toggle the switch, it'll stay on. I press 5. No. Doesn't. Okay, how do I tell that switch to activate those drills? Because I can't put it on the same channel. That doesn't do anything. I actually don't want the drill on a channel. I want that switch to toggle it. Needs to change the outputs. Okay, but... It's got left for toggle, a red cross for output. I have no such button on my mouse that looks like a red cross. What does that mean? Set controls, left click, output, press a button. Wait a minute, that's going to press a key. Okay, so if I get that to press 9, and then I change that to 9, does that activate channel 9? What does that even do? Nope. 9 for output. This is so confusing. Seriously, how do you set this switch to switch those drills on? There's just no help.
You have to put the drills on channel 5.
No, because the switch is on channel 5. Channel 5, they're pressing 9 to activate. Okay, but what does 9 do?
Your drills.
Well, it doesn't. I just did this. Look, press 5. Yeah?
Hang on, I've got to wait for the stream to catch up.
I press 5, and then if it says 9 for output, your key is 9, not the channel. Yeah, so I press 9. It then just switches over to as if it held 9 down.
Your key is 9, not channel.
I don't understand what it's trying to do. Change channel for drills. What to?
Oh, do you have to have the switch on 9 as well?
Okay, so if I press 5 and then press 9, it doesn't do anything.
Have you just pressed 5?
Press 5, toggle. It doesn't toggle it.
Switch and drills on channel 5. Key is 9. By key, do you mean like the number 9 or a mouse button 9?
Set the switch and the drills to the same channel. Okay, we've done that. And then set the output key to whatever you want to toggle the drills with. Okay, so I've set the output key to be key 9, arbitrary key. Now, how do I tell the drills to activate when the 9 is pressed?
Do you want it as 9? Doesn't 9 just take you to another set of things? Like maybe if you set it to like / or something.
Set controls. Left click to toggle, and the output is 9. So that switch is then outputting a key press of 9, is it? That's not what it's doing? Simplistically, I want the switch to turn the drills on. So how do I do that?
Set the switch and the drills to the same channel, and then you set an output key to whatever you want to toggle the drills with. Okay, so you put output as / a minute, Paul.
Activate. So if I put activate as 9 and activate as 9 on the drill.
Yep.
And then I press 5 and press 9. No.
Hang on, let me try and figure this out.
There you go, it's doing it now. I think. Yeah. I think.
It's only working when you're highlighting it.
Yes. So if I go to the switch by pressing channel 5 and then left click, it puts them on. If I then go to say another channel, it then stops them being on, which is a complete joke. It's not what I want.
I'm just trying it now.
Left click to toggle turns on and off. So I toggle it on, but then I channel away. I want it to stay on. That's all I wanted to do. On the page you were looking at, what you can assign the switch output, can you change it from toggle to another mode? But I don't want it to be another mode. Toggle's absolutely fine. See, the good thing is it stays on now. I don't have to hold the mouse button. The bad thing is it won't stay on when I switch channel to perhaps, you know, lift up the drill head, which is like what I want to do. I want to turn the drill head on and then switch to the different servos and move the drill head around whilst it stays on. That's what I want. If you flick a switch, it should just stay in its state, shouldn't it? And send the output constantly until you tell it not to.
Now.
Hey?
I'm trying to figure it out as well.
Weird. Well, either way, it doesn't work how I want it to work.
I'm Googling.
Oh, it's when you start firing up Gemini, that's when you're getting serious. Gemini 3. That's what you need to unleash on it. Where we're going. Okay. This music currently sounds a bit like Deep Rock Galactic. $2.2K, are you kidding me, game? You actually kidding me? forget to go this side, I think. That doesn't look joined on properly. Why does that look like it just janks like that? It's really weird. Twitch chat is working, Marbobs, I believe. Must be an illusion. How goes the research, Sean?
Seems like we're not the only ones that are stumped.
The switch that doesn't switch.
So it switches, but like you said, you have to be on it, and that's what people are saying online as well. It's not a switch how you think a switch would work.
It's not a switch how a switch would normally work. Like if I go into my living room and press the light switch, I don't have to stay focused on my light switch for it to stay on.
Yes, you do. What you want about?
This is quite a big monorail, I'm telling you. This is a bit like the West Coast Main Line, this. I'm not having that kink in though. Yes, it's a monorail track, Roy. Exactly, for the steam-powered monorail that we're building. Which Chris won't even be here for. I've bought the game. Your fault. Gonna play it tomorrow. It's on my own. I've got no friends to play with. Is that my fault as well? Woo! Now, that wasn't worth anything per se. But if you just look at the size of that monorail, that is impressive. Now all I've got to do is go over here, grab this steel beam, take it over to this monorail, and it will take me very close to my drop-off point.
Nice.
Let's get down there and have a look at what I need to pick this thing up. Oh, Christmas bunting outside. Look at that. Lovely. Okay. Let's just put the steel beam on top of a shelf. Because why not?
That was like me with a solar panel. I had to use the grappling hook to winch myself up and push it off.
And then we'll just put benches in the way, and you know, benches with milkshakes and what have you in the middle of this warehouse, because why not? Let's see what we got.
Could really do with a search bar.
You just want the moon on a stick, don't you?
Yes.
Never
yes,
satisfied, are you? That ain't gonna be anywhere near enough. This looks entirely stable. Whoa! I'm not meant to get stuck on the shelf. Stop it! What? Hammer. Bosh! I built a hammer.
Lol.
Oh, missed. Hang on. What? Bosh! Oh, come on. That is a strong servo, I will say that much. Yeah, so they deliberately put a lip on the shelf to stop me specifically from doing what I want to do, which is just knock it off the shelf. That's how much of a scumbag they are. They made it just a bit too wide as well. Like no shelves I've ever seen in a warehouse. Yeah, this is not safe. This soft suspension's really great for warehouse work.
Is it?
It's really safe. Yeah. And also this camera's perfect for when you're trying to see what you're trying to do up there. Okay, that's not what I had in mind. And I think it's just a little bit too wide. Ha! I'd like them apples. Now the machine's too big to get out the door.
Lol.
Oh my god. Right, hang on. Well, can we get through that way? It's still too high, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, alright. So leave that there. And bring in the original. Let's take it outside. We've got more room out here. Okay. Now, so here's the thing, right? From where I am right now, my delivery point is 25 kilometers away. And my monorail goes further than that. That's how big a monorail I just made. The trouble with the rocket, Roy, is I can't work out how you control it. Yeah, use servos to gimbal a rocket, because that sounds easy. Oh, you Scott, that little lip there just absolutely did me over. Look, it's not present anywhere else, it's just there. And a big run-up. There was some like a rocket wing. Exactly, there was some wing that you could have. Oh, that's a bit too quick. Bit too quick. Okay, I need to fit some new parts to this. First of all, we're going to need a winch of some description. How you getting on, Pups? You're very quiet, mate.
I'm rebuilding all the lost work I lost.
Are you raging in between?
So, trying to find parts that I want, and I keep scrolling past them half a dozen times, because like you said, why would you want a search bar?
Hmm. Hang on, if I save... Chat's recommending you save.
Thanks, chat. God, just trying to get back into position to pick this thing up is proving to be extremely annoying. You see why they don't let you grapple to objects? So you just grapple stuff and carry it everywhere, wouldn't you? Yep.
Just drag it from A to B constantly. I'm carrying this steel beam like this. Oh, there's the monorail itself. No, 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 no.
I'm glad you're having as much fun as I am, Paul.
That was skillful.
I wish I could slow down how fast things rotate.
Why would you want control like that? It's been really, like, picky now.
Yeah, yes I am.
Two kilometers, and then get on this train. It'll take me 24 kilometers. wonder if I can just get straight up here.
Oh, whatever, game.
You saved it?
Because you know, like when you're trying to rotate something, sometimes you just want it to be nice and slow so you can line something up properly.
Are you on about the rotator servo thing?
Yeah. So I'm trying to drag a fuel tank onto this truck. And I had it 90% of the way there, and I wanted a little bit on the servo, and it's just sent it flying.
If they provided some gearing on the servos so you could just step them up or down. Now, bearing in mind I've not even tested my current monorail. Distance to destination 24.3 kilometers. Next train in 9 minutes 44. I don't think so. Train is now departing in 20 seconds. Right, where are we going? 24.3, but that's in a direct straight line. And I've got to go round a bit. And then past the destination and then come back by at least a couple of kilometres. My monorail's about 26 to 27 kilometres in size, I think. And it's untested, so I may not get to the station.
That is what I'm doing if people are wondering.
It won't make any difference, Dextralis. If it's going to ping me, it's going to ping me. You know what I might fit? And this is a genius idea.
Whether it makes it or not, it's exciting.
Thank you for 37 months, Unstoppable. This is a genius idea. You know the piston that we used in the football game? You know, like it goes like, doesn't it? Right, so you fit two of them underneath just to the one side of your rover, pointing downwards. And then when you're on the tram and you need to get off early,
it's a good idea, actually.
You activate them and it just pings you out of the tram. You slam onto the ground, pick your stuff up and carry on. It's a way of leaving the tram quickly. Genius plan, isn't it? It's like a ejection mechanism, if you will. I'm still 15 kilometers away. That's how far this has to go. It's ridiculous. This really is the north-south great train ride. I reckon we should petition the government to put in a maglev train from your house to my house. I think that would be
when you need help with something, I can get there quick.
Exactly, it'd be a popular line, wouldn't it?
It would.
I mean, you could bring me cheap corned beef.
That's true.
And I could bring you 3D prints.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're talking. Oh, this is a bit I'm not sure about. It's a bit of a steep drop here. That's not a good kink, is it? Look. Okay. I sent it under this bridge because I think that's going to get constructed at some point. I didn't want to interfere with that. I'm still 11 kilometers away. This is a huge train ride.
I'm so glad I've got grappling hooks on this truck.
Oh. You can grappling hook yourself to the tram. Look, which means you don't fall out. It also means, because I've just done that, I can't actually leave the tram anymore. But hey, we'll solve that problem in a minute. Genius idea. What I need them to do is to just do a little bit of hard braking on the tram and I'll be good. And because I'm now on the bit where the tram is, I can't actually attach it to it. There we go. No?
Thank you very much for the amazing stream that has and will come.
Okay, may have just broken a wheel. Brocker, thank you for 93 months and especially for your tier 3 support. Thank you, mate. Can I rotate? I wish. I am still 3 kilometers away. I'm still on this train. I'm still on this train.
Do you know what would be cool? Like a winch. Not like the grappling hook. Like a winch you could attach to an object and put it onto the bed or something. Like it had a limited range or something.
Yeah.
Because it would have made life so much easier with what I'm doing.
I've arrived.
Well done.
Now I'm on my side. Right, when is this train? Oh my god, this train's leaving in 30 seconds. Okay, right. Genius idea. Winds to that. And drop. Oh, I mean, you know, sometimes I amaze myself. Oh, 4 seconds to go. That winch saved me. I mean, that winch also got me in trouble, but we'll not talk about that.
Was it the winch or was it the operator?
Definitely operator.
Oh no, I've fallen over.
It's alright, it's not very far to go. I'm not saying that's a long train, but it next departs in 12 minutes, so it must be 6 minutes each way.
Yeah.
That's 3D printing. So, I printed this thing off that, what's it called? No. What's that website called?
And bite.
It's that componentized thing where you can put this on the wall and then you can, you know, attach little shelves to it and boxes and stuff.
Multiboard.io.
Multiboard.io, that's the one. So I've got like a box full of bits with like screws and stuff. I just need to read the instructions about how the heck you're supposed to assemble this lot. Because if it's...
Hope everyone is doing well. This is a cool Wii game, Scrove.
Thank you, Scotty. Thank you for 84. If it's something I like, I might print more of it and then make a thing. Well, I've got a whiteboard on the wall that I'm not really using. So I thought if I take that down and put one of these up, I can actually use it for stuff. printing a bird feeder. Gridfinity is good too. The only thing I don't like about... Oh, just come back. The only thing I don't like about this one is if you want to print one of the boards, you can. If you want to print there's like a model file for a 5-stack. And to do that, you have to become a member, a paid member. So they've paywalled loads of stuff. So I might have to have a look at this Gridfinity. Right, I've got to go 0.3 kilometers down there. Oh my god. Bosh. Like a glove.
As if.
Never mistake skill for luck.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big job.
Paid well, though.
1,670 and a heavy-duty servo. That is why I did it. The heavy-duty servo.
Yeah, with unlimited power, because you can't control it.
It's got a weight of 4 and applies torque like the servo does. But this one can turn Mars in the opposite direction. It's that strong.
See, I could use that for my crane.
You could. That would be an essential crane lifting part, I would suggest. It is heavy, though, so be careful with it. And it also costs 900 for one. It's the same price as a rocket, that thing.
Damn.
Oh, no, a rocket's only 600. Beg your pardon. You could buy a rocket and a fuel tank for the same price as that servo. That's how OP that is. You know, I never did try this ore hauler thing. Oh
It's okay, I used it once.
It's got rockets on it. What the heck?
Yeah, because it was designed to go down in that giant hole. And then I found them useless, so I just winched myself out. Oh, not again. Please don't fall over again. No, 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 no. Thank you.
Interesting. So it's designed to hook things. Why is it an ore hauler?
Because it was, I picked up a piece of ore with it from a mission.
Wait, what does a piece of ore look like? Because the only stuff I've mined is on the side of a rock.
It was just like a rock that not attached to the ground. I don't know how to explain it apart from that.
Didn't know we
It
could
was a
get that
mission
stuff.
though, so it was like...
Yeah, Salmon, I realise that, but why, if it's so easy, why paywall the file?
Oh, this is going to take it off my truck, innit? Oh, there's one of your favourite missions to deliver an ice cream again.
Well, I've still got the ice cream delivery van. I like this little miner.
It's cool. I like the scout you built.
I don't know if you copied the miner, but this is a much better one that
I did, yeah.
because this can reach things now pretty effectively. Holy smoke, that's got a lot of ore in it. Dude. I don't know what it was about that ore node, but we got 1,500, which is enough to build about 40 kilometers monorail.
Nice.
That's crazy. It's safe to say that we won't need to mine for a little while.
Good. What is this? It's like tar.
What is?
Okay, I'm stuck. When you've done that, if you teleport towards me.
Alright.
Right.
I should grab this last piece and then I'll come over. What are you stuck on?
Yes. Let me put a winch on my car.
$3,500 ore, there you go. That is a huge amount. Right, where are you? There he is. To come to here.
I've just unlocked this bit where I actually am. If you... Hey Paul, good luck moving.
Why'd you make me spawn here? So what are we meant to use to get over this stuff then?
Winches. That's what I used.
So what do you want me to do?
I've never seen it before. Oh, nice backflip. Nice.
There must be some wheels or something that get you over this.
Oh, of course it's too big.
Do a chassis in a different colour. Right, where's this pneumatic? There it is. Downside is it'll reduce the ground clearance quite a lot. That's at least 2 squares high. Build a fuel pipe. What? Ice cream gives you an auxiliary thruster and a payment of 53. Auxiliary thruster. Okay. We got the vehicle for this, the ice cream truck. I've got the vanilla ice cream.
Nice.
Stop, it doesn't melt. Got the cone. I've not crushed it yet. We have the goods. I like this truck. Right, there's another ice cream. Where is it? Drop-off point is just down the road here. That's why it doesn't pay very much. It's worth doing just to get that extra component. There it is. Auxiliary thruster. Let's have a look. Applies thrust and burns fuel. That one costs 120. Fuel capacity of 0.5. So it comes with some fuel capacity. That's interesting because that one comes with none. Oh no, wait. That does come with 0.5. See, it tells you its weight, but it doesn't tell you its thrust. Like, what is the equivalent? Are 2 of them equal to 1 of them? Because that can't be right, because they cost 120, but they're half the weight. That costs 600. Give us some numbers, come on. Which mission are you doing?
Pick deliver generator, but I can't get it out the tent.
Another one that... I'm just focused on ones that unlock pieces for us. Okay, that tin of paint's too big for this. This is an old one. Maybe let's stick a grappling hook on this because it doesn't have one. Not that I've got anywhere to put it. Let's go on top if it can. That and one, that and two. Four.
I'm trying to build stuff in this game like monorail and stuff.
I've got used to it now. I've done it a few times, you know. Oh, is that even wide enough? I don't think it is. Wait, is this thing magnetic or what? Oh my god, they've managed to make it just a bit wider than the piston. Of course. I've got an idea, actually. Oh, he's got an idea.
An idea?
An idea, mate. Got a little idea. What if we do this? We take two of these 90s instead. There's a T-junction, there he is. Put a T-junction there. And then a little cheeky 90 over here. You kidding me? That won't fit? Really? Maybe do that instead. Should make it wider.
You'd be happy to know, Paul. Mining resources are not shared.
Are you serious?
Yep.
So all that mining I did
It's just for you.
Oh my god. And there's no way I can...
You. No, I just need to mine myself. Which I'm doing because I'm in the middle of building a pipe.
Dang this. Do it the other way then.
An ore detector would be fantastic.
An ore detector? Imagine that. Let's try that. See, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If you build a monorail, I'm going to use your monorail, you're going to use my monorail.
Yep.
If I do a mission, you get the money and the parts. If you do a mission, I get the money and the parts. But when it comes to ore on the ground, if I pick it up, it's mine. What?
Yep.
What was the thinking behind that? Okay, now I've got to work out how to get all the way up there. Not gonna lie, that looks very high up. Perhaps I might see if I can go up here. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be. If you put bearings behind the wheel grip points, will the load self-right itself? Yes, it would. It would. The downside, it would narrow it in, so I'd have to send it out. But then, yeah, it would let them freely rotate. So you're right. If you pick it up at the top, it would right itself nicely, wouldn't it? Not a bad shout. This one has no suspension on it either. I wonder if this terrain was like randomly generated, or did they take a scan of Mars or something?
No idea.
That is way too steep. Jay Bansel, thanks for 33. Maybe it's AI. I reckon AI develops Steam, Chris. Oh, I can't get up that ridge either. Yeah, I've ignored the waypoints because I decided to take an alternative start up that hill. I went a different way at the beginning. This last bit looks horrendous. There's no easy way up there. That place is just on a plateau. Blueprints unlocked. What's that part? That number 4 part there. Looks like a bigger bump or another servo. Something.
A motorized joint. So think of like a wheel loader, the joint in the middle.
A motorized joint?
Yep.
No, the 10 just... Oh, you scumbag game. You scumbag game. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, you know, we're all going down there. That's where we're all going. Right down there. Y'all saw that coming? I don't think anybody saw that coming. Those grippy things are pretty grippy. just when I need a winch on the other side. Reset, Chris? Are you mad? Are you mad? What's it got to do is get myself in a position where I can grab hold of that stupid thing. And we're good to go again. How do you spell glovage again?
Ask AI.
Oh, you... How grippy is a grippy thing? Not very grippy. That's how grippy it is. Do you want things that grip or just a little bit of grip? Of course, the worst thing about the item getting stuck somewhere is you can't winch it, so you can winch yourself out of trouble, but you can't winch the part out of trouble. Which is a bit annoying. You know when you know what you want to do, but you just
Yes.
can't make it happen?
Yes. Story of my life.
Right, I think if I push that to there... God, this is so annoying. Just trying to get that left arm on the left side of the paint can. Everything's conspiring not to. You serious? You just reset me here? Why would you do that? Well, once done that. Big as a bearing. Auto connector's the most confusing one. That bearing is bigger than it looks.
I will say the little tanker truck they give you is kind of cool. It's what I was trying to do without the pieces that I could do, and now I've got the pieces so I can do my own version.
Woo! Would a rotator work under the first upright piston of the base? I don't think. No, I don't think so. If you're going to put another rotator in, you put it on this part, I think. Half the battle is just trying to get lined up. It doesn't quite rotate itself because it gets in the way. It's annoying. What? Hang on, if I flick it hard enough.
Need like another swivel on that joint with a hook, don't you?
There you go. Oh! How did that? Now the handle. Apparently the handle on this thing doesn't rotate. Oh, it's getting stuck on the arm. Oh my god. Right, what if we try and gently winch our way to victory? Snow runner style. You know, a little bit of winch.
Yeah.
A little bit of willpower.
A little bit of patience.
God, all that for a corner piece. Incredible. So that unlocked a beach ball delivery job, which pays and gives a radio. Any idea what a radio's going to do?
Music.
Nah, because we've got in-game music.
Maybe your own music?
So this is what having monorails that run east-west would be very nice. Didn't you do a beach ball mission?
Yep. All I would say is have fun.
Yeah, because they're pretty big, aren't they? Look.
Yep.
What did you grab that with?
So like your dots you have on yours currently, but I made it wider and deeper so I could just hold it. It was not fun.
No. It's 7 kilometers, this one as well. It's not even... You know, it's over some pretty tough terrain, like...
Yes, mine was 5 and I hated it.
See, I see a station here. In fact, there's even one not far off the destination. What there isn't is a station over this way. It's not like I can even build a better track. Potentially one here.
If it falls off while you're on the monorail, it's just going to keep going.
Got that, maybe. That seems like a complete nightmare. I don't think the ore collector... the problem is your build space is not as big as you think it is.
And it doesn't really show you properly how big your build space is.
Like, if you spawn that... Like, if you think for 1 second you're going to be able to build that wider than the beach ball, I don't think you are. You.
No. I modified my grabber. That's what I did to grab the middle of it.
You made a big claw hand.
Basically, yeah.
So you think, oh, I could use rocket fuel and just burn my way over there, but good luck controlling the direction.
Yeah.
Well, pushing it is one option, but it's...
Good luck keeping control of it.
Yeah. I mean, crikey. You could push it and then just roll away.
It took me like 45 minutes, if not longer, to do my one.
Well, it'll take you 45 minutes to design something to pick it up. No, you can't grapple. If you could grapple to stuff, everything would be easier.
Whee!
What a pups use, I don't know.
I might still have the thing that I used.
Wait, 2 long beams near the ground and 1 on a piston so that you can clamp it from above the top. What's that triangular piece? Wasn't there a 3-way piece somewhere?
I thought there was, yeah.
X connector, T connector. I'm sure I saw 3. What does the motorized joint do exactly? Oh, I guess that's like a... Oh, that's like the powered joint.
That's why I said
Mm.
think of like a dump truck or something.
But you don't need to go out and back in again. Man, that's a useful piece.
So is the rail slide that you can get now. That's useful.
What rail slide?
Unlocked a rail slide, it's called. I don't know what section it's in.
That one. Moves along an axis.
Yeah.
What, like a tow bar type thing?
Oh, I'm currently using it to like, I've got a hook on it that I bring back and then drop down with a motorized joint to hook fuel tanks and put it onto a sled. If you save your creation and go to your blueprints and look at the tanker, you can see it in action.
Hang on. I'm trying to find this 3-way piece, which I'm sure exists.
I swear there's a 3-way piece.
I just can't find it. It looks like it's like a triangle. Possibly mayhem, possibly.
Be 2 minutes.
Well, if there is one, I can't find it. Oh, it's a powered rail. First line of cosmetics. 15, 30, 45. There's a 30-degree connector. Yeah, so that there can be replaced now by the motorized joint. That one. Because they can just like sit where that whole thing is. See, how do you set its starting state? Like if you want it to be starting in a 90-degree position, how do you set that? Control, forward, reverse. There's no starting configuration for it.
Nope. Because why would you want that, Paul?
Oh, yes, there is. Take it back. You specify the variation of it. So you start with a 90 instead, like that. There you go. That's how you do it. So you can start it in upright, 45 or 90. You can't specify an arbitrary angle, but there's variations to allow you to do 90 degrees.
Just let me set what angle I want. Let me slow rotators down.
Right. So how do I split that into 3 instead of 4? I literally want a triangular piece and there isn't one. As far as I can tell, there isn't one. You've got the wedge.
Like a wedge.
Well, there's a wedge. Does that help?
There is a triangular 3x3 panel. I don't know whether that will help your situation.
This is ridiculous. Just put out there.
Yep. Why is it the big joint goes nice and slow and the little ones are just insane?
Right, I need grippy things now. Can just get with them. That's a lot of controls. Yeah. Right. One on the hinge, that'll do. Two, three. Yeah, I'm going to have to sync some of these controls together. I'm just trying to decide which order. I change that to 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can have these on 5. These on 6. Is it going to be mashed heavy front heavy? That's a different problem entirely though, isn't it? Design something to pick it up, then deal with the consequences of trying to pick it up with counterweights or whatever. Right, first thing I'm going to need is stiffer springs. Maybe no springs at the front, or... I could also camber the front suspension out. Ha! I got you now, ball. How do you go beyond control 8? And how do you... No, you can't tab that. How do you carry on with the controls once you get past 9?
You should just be able to keep cycling through them.
With what key?
Q and E.
That's weird. Q...
I mean, I am impressed. I'm not gonna lie, Paul.
What with?
I am.
How ridiculous this is.
Yeah. It's one word for it.
It's got a hold of it. The issue's going to be moving it around. That servo is struggling to pick up this really heavy ball. Yeah, that servo's not having that. I'm going to need a heavy-duty servo on that middle bit.
More than one is what I did. I linked like 2 together.
And I don't need double pistons either, because that's overkill. I can go back to single piston. Okay, well, we learned something from that brief test. First thing is, I think we'll replace all of these with those. To watch my cash. It's coming down rapidly now. I had loads of cash a minute ago. Where's the quarter half spacer? Right, that should give it a bit more stability. And then I need something. Is that a long connector? How long is that relative to that? It's the same, okay. I need 3 connectors, which I've already got. We should be able to do the same here. Flip the grabber to the back to grab it. Weight will then redistribute it better. Not. I mean, what I could move that thing back to here somewhere, but that arm would have to be longer, but it would bring the center mass better. But it ultimately depends, like if you're gonna flip the thing over towards the back anyway, you know? Okay, realistically, I don't think we're going to need... I think we'll have to use the heavy industrial servo, wherever that's gone. That one. That's going to have to go.
The thing about that, Paul, is it moves nice and slowly.
It's also massive and heavy.
Yeah, but it moves nice and slowly.
How long is that? No. That's the build plane limit right there. It's annoying. You can't have 2 clipboards, can you?
Nope. Why would you want that, Paul?
See, I just want to move that, but I can't move it because that will clip into this wheel the moment I try to move it. If I just ditch that wheel a second. Utter scumbag. Where's the hydraulic cylinder? Yeah, but it's no point rotating the grabber. Because then the grabber's going to stick in the floor, isn't it? And if I go any higher, I start to get even worse center of gravity. Jimmy Scale, think 13 months. So now I need to work out how to replace that with a heavy servo. Which is going to be interesting. It's also going to off-center the weight. It's going to have to go... Needs to be one more over. Oh, am I hitting the bill plane limit? What? That's frustrating. This is fighting me, mate. It's fighting me.
I've been focused on sorting my one out. What are you trying to do? This the beach ball still.
Yeah, I keep coming up against the bill limit, look.
Yeah. So I keep having that problem, and it's irritating. So it doesn't show you it while you're building.
It's not a part cap. I think it's a build space cap.
Could you know your claws? What's actually hitting the build space limit?
It doesn't really show you. It's like the claws themselves, look.
Hang on, I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. Did you start with the claws facing inwards? Like,
yeah, but currently they're in the clipboard. If I could have multiple clipboard things, I wouldn't be so worried. But I need to put it back so that I don't lose it in the clipboard. And I can't just, you know, if I could just select that there, hold shift and drag it to move it down one or something, I would love to do that, but it's not a thing. I need to make a shorter set of arms. But I can't. I need to reduce that piston, that joint in the middle, bring it back half a section, and I'll be good. But I need to put it down now to be able to do that.
Yeah.
No, it's. I don't think it's a collision problem. I don't think it is anyway. It's not colliding with anything, look. It's colliding with the boundary box, saying you can't build anything bigger than this. F1 help. Isn't that useful? Okay. Guessing that's the long connector. Right, so if I now copy that, remove that again and rebuild it once more. Did I have to put 2 in there last time? I can't remember. And then try again. This time it goes in, even though it's now rotated in a strange way. What the? And even the wheels go back. Okay, so now I've got a powerful lifter motor. Let me save that there. Okay, so 118, good grief. I don't know if you're going to need to operate that one very often, to be honest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that on 3. And go on 4. Along with that one. 3, 4, 5. 6. And that can just go on like 9 or something. Okay. Let's see how that gets on.
Oh, Paul, 5 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Where did that time go?
I don't know. I only noticed because Frame just said in chat.
Oh, my God. Whoa! We are making progress. Okay. Are we winning? It's a loose definition of winning. Oh! Okay, so the whole claw arm's fine. Just need to sort out the actual the base of it and make it possibly wider and more stable. With firmer suspension, maybe. It's a weight issue, but the actual grabber arm works. You told me about the back wheels. Mate, I knew about the back wheels already. I said to you, we'll get all the claw sorted out, try and pick it up, and then solve the problems. Put a wheel on the claw. Crikey, 6 o'clock. Can't believe that. Needs weight. It does. But weight makes it heavy and then you can't get up a hill with it, so it's useless at that point. It's a pity you can't get like titanium versions of these arms, like lightweight versions that cost more money. Distance between the front and rear sets of wheels to extend it. What, extend the wheelbase? I could have pistons on the wheels to just send them out as well, like super wide wheelbase. That's not going to stop the sheer amount of weight it's picking up, look. I think firm suspension on the back and middle might help. That's just a heavy piece of... I mean, that heavy-duty motor weighs 3. That's crazy. Ah, blimey. Anyway, I'm going to go watch the F1 quali, guys. So I'll be back in the morning, because the quali's on at 6 now. I'll be back at 10 in the morning. And then we'll maybe fix that, see how we get on. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. I'm just going to go and watch the F1 now. So, yeah, have a great one. Take it easy. See you in the morning. Love you. Love you all. Good night.